Hello, hi, hello. We are playing a deck I call No Key C3. The goal of the deck is going to be to try and beat Loki decks with some really good Loki counters. Obviously don't Wasp on turn 1. We can vibe. Immediately hit a high evolutionary deck with no Luke Cage. That's going to be a problem. So we're probably retreating if we need to. We'll try and figure it out from there. Thank you, Llama Face. Thank you, thank you. Maybe they simply don't draw their cards that beat us, chat? You ever think about that? How come you're not allowed to play regular music? Dexter plays regular music. Does he have some kind of special deal that you don't? What do you mean by regular music? Like non-DMCA free music? Dexter almost always plays DMCA music. But he does play some non-DMCA music. Yeah, you'd have to split the track. Your VOD gets destroyed. So if you ever try and listen to any of Dexter's VODs, the only thing you can hear is him. He has no other volume on it. So I don't really want to do that.
Wind, aid my hand.
Look at my Sentinel army, chat. I'm just winning this game by just playing a Sentinel every single turn. GG's. Victory. Play Wasp. I wanted to potentially have Wasp Valkyrie. Let's say they just played a big card left. Wasp Valkyrie was a good counter. All right, we beat our worst matchup, game 1. That's very good. Ravona is going to be the best C3 card this month for sure. Ravona Renslayer will be nuts with C3, dude. Mobius will be good too, but Mobius will just go in a lot of decks. Yeah, Luke Cage is trash. You don't need it. This is one of the new songs I was pretty excited for. Just slaps. Honestly, just kind of feels good. Okay, this is our get rid of this target. It's a pretty disgusting Angela. What is a Ravona Renslayer says your cards that have 1 or less power. Your cards that have 1 or less power cost 1 less. So anything that has 1 or less power, so 1, 0, or like a goblin, like a -3, -8, they all cost 1 less. Get our juiced up Cerebro Mystique. Swap Cerebro for leader. So true. we just go raw? Is there a world we just go raw Shang-Chi here? Loki should give opening hand not entire deck capacity. I don't think that would change it too much. Alrighty then. I guess I didn't really think about the Shadow King interaction with Bast, huh? Shadow King Bast can give us some issues. I didn't think about that too much. Bit of an iffy spot. We could just do this. It's not great. Does this ever win? Let's try it. Wow, it's going to win. We're very good at the game, chat. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. Valkyrie's good, man. Valkyrie's a good card, brother. I almost messed up with the Wasp there, because I don't really need the Wasp to affect this, because we'll get 15 to their 12 always. So Wasp would just turn off this Nebula and make them have to play at least 6 power left was very good. Because they got my own cards, right? None of their cards have more than 3 power. You have priority? I did not have priority. Nice, 98. Cage can be okay. I didn't want to put him in here though. I think people add too many not 3 power cards to Cerebro. Sean would have also worked because it got up to 9. Yeah. Loki wasn't even supposed to be meta. That's the crazy part. What do you mean by supposed to be? Might go Sentinel, Sentinel Bast is probably the best playline I can think of here. Shadow King Cage can help with Shadow King interaction. That's a really interesting point, Mr. Got Skills. We'll see if we end up needing him. I don't know what I would cut right now. The Killmonger, Shadow King, Sean, Valkyrie all seem important. Wasp is a really great card. Bast seems really good with Cerebro, Magic, Mystique. Binks, you're my favorite Marvel Snap creator. Yo! Thank you for telling me that. I'm glad that I am. I'm trying my best. No Snow Guard. So it's like a 1-2 that comes out first. So if you draw it late game, it can be a little bit annoying. Also, the cards don't... The cards that get added to your hand don't actually help with, like, Cerebro reasons. Because at the end of the game, they all shut off. So if it's like a negative effect location or something like that, it won't work. Thanks for the cubes. Victory. It's KM worst, by the way. If you guys didn't know. 100% win rate, by the way. So like Snowguard I actually did consider a lot, but the fact that it's a 1/2 kind of hurts. The fact that I have Killmonger in the deck also kind of hurts. Yeah, plus they could Loki yours and then it beats you on Valkyrie and stuff like that. That's a good point too. I actually don't mind Tillin all that much. I guess we'll see. Tillin is my personal hot location. It might be, man. We're almost certainly reaching infinite tonight. I'd be shocked if we didn't. All right, we're no longer a Cerebro deck. We can Valkyrie this actually. We do have the technology to beat Monster Island, which is cool. I think we can wait one more turn to decide whether or not we want to turn off Attilan. No need to rush. Invisible Woman can be good too. Like you can Invisible Woman hide Killmongers and stuff, but it's just you start running out of space really fast with these decks. Plus we're doing the Wasp Bass Valkyrie line. It's just you just run out of card room in your deck, and we want to have Shadow King, want to have Sean, want to have Skillmonger. No Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel doesn't work with Cerebro 3 the way you want it to. Blue Marvel itself doesn't get the buff. Blue Marvel's great in Cerebro 2. And if we don't get Cerebro, we can try and use our tech cards to win. I think I'm gonna shuffle my deck. I think I'll just shuffle my deck. I'm on TV. I gave you and a few other Marvel Snappers. I'm in Miami. Beat the crap out of my coworkers. Oh, are they Sandman Ramp? That might be Sandman Ramp. We're in a bit of trouble here, though. None of our cards really do much. The Sandman, probably. It's probably Sandman if they have it in hand, right? Okay. You run here? Yeah. We get beat up by Doom. We don't really have a way to counter Doom. We had no Cerebro in hand. No way of getting really any cards out early. Yeah, you only have 4 more minutes for the hot location. God, dude, this song is so good too. This is a Mario Odyssey song in like the 3rd world or something. Doesn't Ultron win? I mean, sometimes. Often not. Like, what if they just went Doom Odin? It definitely doesn't beat Doom Odin. Doesn't beat Leader. It doesn't beat a lot of things. What's up, Mighty Mo? Welcome, welcome. Okay, they're an Infinite deck. Look at this juiced up Infinite they have, man. Ink with black Kirby, gold with white Kirby, which you use for what is metallic magenta? I don't know what that means. We have Valkyrie in hand, so we can use this lizard. We have to get a card out of hand, which sucks. I guess we just use Shadow King. Next one's probably Hobgobby. No Invisible Woman? Correct. can Valk this, so it should be fine. Hopefully they pass Infinite somewhere. Like, if they pass here, we're very, very happy. Because that means they're going to play Infinite early. And then playing Infinite early is very good for us. They did not pass. Final turn, I kind of want to play Valkyrie Cerebro is the ideal line. So to me, I don't think I'm going to snipe with the Cerebro. I think I just ripped the Sean, man. This is Hobgoblin, we feel bad. It's nice, they can't play middle now. Okay. We could move the Jeff. I don't think we need to move the Jeff. I think this wins so often. I don't think we have to work at all. I don't think we have to worry at all. We get to 20 left. They get to 9. Obviously, they can make a giant card here, but then they can never win middle or right. I should have snapped, though. Ah, snap now. I should have snapped earlier, but I think that maybe they'll feel confident with some kind of crazy play that they have. Why not move the Jeff, though? What if they played Doom? Then we would lose middle and be sad. Yeah, I shouldn't have snapped there. They were probably going to retreat no matter what, but... yeah, this is a classic boomer snap. I think I just got in my own head because I was like, I absolutely should have already snapped. And then I forgot to. Oh, stuff. I just don't think they could ever beat me right, you know? I'm going to go to 10 to negative 15. We're always winning middle. The Valkyrie pretty much always wins us left. We're just in such a good spot. Ant Maze is a great spot for Mystique or Cerebro. What does Noki mean in the deck name? Well, what's the most popular card in the meta right now? What's the card in the meta right now that is Loki? So it's Noki. So it's the counter to Loki. I'm very creative with my deck names. Shop update? Thank you, thank you. I'll try after this game. Oh, also I gotta... oh wait, ads should be fine. You prefer Nokia? I feel that. You misspelled Noki? Rocks aren't too bad for me as long as I can get my key cards. Plus I can just play a rock on Ant Maze, right? It becomes another 3 power. Meow. Extend the game here. I do love Nokia phones. It's true. But I hate the letter A. I don't think you can run Loki in a Cerebro 3 deck. I think you'll probably have a bad time. You can try it though. Keep your face share so neat. Do you go out of your way? Nah, dude. It just kind of works like that. It's kind of scraggly right now. Just condition it every day. Whenever I put conditioner on my hair, I put conditioner on my beard. Tends to help. Why not Killmonger the Nova? Because I want to try and Killmonger the Kitty eventually. And if I could potentially get a position at Killmonger the Kitty, it'll be a lot stronger. It might not happen, but I think like just hamstringing myself specifically to try and Killmonger the kitty, like not playing anything is bad. I try to like if it's possible, like if I keep playing middle, like I'll probably try and keep playing cards middle now. I had to play right last turn. Hopefully this Angela gets too big and then I could find a time to snipe it. You condition the beard? Yeah, do people not do that? Like next turn now I can Killmonger the kitty. So like I think that people can run into some issues where they try and like over freak out about specific things like that. And then you can get yourself into some issues. Let's have like Shadow King to shut off this stuff anyway. I think this turn we just let the Skillmonger rip, huh? Get the Rock the Amp Maze buff. Hopefully this lands middle. Going right will kind of suck because I'm probably going to Shadow King the Angela eventually. They could also not play the kitty this turn, which would be sad, but I kind of hope so. Gotta hope the kitty comes out here. Do you play other video games when you're on stream? Yeah, right now I'm playing Armored Core 6. It's a very good game. Very good game. Very challenging, but very rewarding when you start to do well. Oh, come on. Play the kitty, you piece. Play the kitty, you piece. Oh, nice. Almost snap worthy. I probably should have snapped there. We'll snap now, though. I should have snapped earlier, though, for sure. Give our opponent an out. I might even just rip the Shadow King now. Sucks for the Rock, but... we also are not in, like, the best position to win the game, right? Maybe I just... oh, I could just Skillmonger it, right? Yeah, I could just let the Skillmonger fly here. Or, Sean. What's the purpose of Wasp? Can catch a Bast buff, and then you have a 0/3 in your hand, which is very nice. You can play it on the same turn as the Valkyrie, so you can Valkyrie it, which is also very nice. Why you keep Boomer Stab? I'm trying my best, okay? Everyone shut the hell up. I don't play the game perfectly, okay? It's never been a thing. Alright, we'll be greedy with our best. Is that a Boomer Snap, you piece? Now we're a Patriot gamer. I wonder why they retreated later. You could have retreated after you snapped. Some people don't know that. Also, if you... I do that very often. I'll hit retreat later, but it's just because it's just muscle memory. Mystery variant time. Oh, and shopper set. Yo, look at this. 2-for-1 deal. All right, prediction time, chat. Rare Binks prediction. You can get a bunch of points that you can use on all of my amazing rewards. Don't check. All right, 1 minute prediction. Is it a Pixel or a Dan Hip, or is it an other? So you can either choose Pixel or Hip, or what do they call it? Or the field? Pixel, Hip, or the field. Yeah, look at that. You can modify your emotes. Amazing. What else can you do? There's like 3 things you can do, right? There's 2 things you can do. All right, what do you want to? Ooh, lots for other. A lot of other pickers. I don't know what the ratio would be. Ooh, submission's closed. What'd we get? Yo. Foolish rabble, you are beneath me. Others win. Let's go, others. Snaps in chat for other. Oh, chat. This one's a fire. This was one of the ones that I thought would be very funny to add in here. Song goes insane. Canada's finest. Back when I played rugby in college, there was a couple of my friends who like were obsessed with memeing on this song. And we went on a 5-hour road trip one time, and there was this one dude who was an older dude who was so weirdly obsessed with the song and just memeing about it that they played it on repeat for the entire 5-hour long drive. The entire 5-hour long drive. They just played Call Me Maybe on repeat. I slowly lost my sanity that day. There's also just random Sonic the Hedgehog ring sounds in this one, which is pretty funny to me. Someone says that this person's name is They Pass for boosters. I don't believe them. Ooh, armor's also pretty good in the deck. Double Jeff all the way across the sky. You almost lost your sanity during this one song? Do you want me to play it again? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that you need to hear it a second time? Do you hear the Sonic sounds? There's just random little Sonic sounds in it too, and it cracks me up. There's just like a little sound of him like spinning on his ball. Hello, I'm kind of new. Should I take my Absorbent Man as my freebie in the shop? It's a little bit hard because as of very recently, I would have said yes, but now it's just kind of okay. All right, one more time, chat. Just one more time.
Opponent snapped.
They destroyed this turn, we're in some trouble. Yeah, I'm hoping I draw Cerebro for Aunt May's. Hopefully they have one more setup turn. We'll try and let it rip now. So they don't have any other way to blow it up, right? They're out of Venom, Carnage, Deathlock. They've used everything. So they can't blow it up again. I think it's Destroyer. It's Destroyer, they lose. They lose right. Do we hard call out Destroyer and go like here, here? We still no, we can't because of Aunt May's. Wait, it would still work because of Aunt May's. Oh, it's only turn 6. Toast and Null. Yeah, the problem is like I was maybe going to. So they definitely play Null right. They were so close to having like a. Wait, if we go here. No, we don't. I'm trying to find some weird way where we can blow up their Nimrods. Like we blow up their Nimrods, but we still win, but. Yeah, Shadow King would have been fine, right? Shadow King could have helped a lot. But I think Shadow King wouldn't have beat Null. I was hoping we could blow up their Destroyer and blow up their 2 Nimrods and then still win. But I just don't think it was going to happen. Why did I play the Mystique the last turn? I don't know, man. Probably should have. It's just a very confusing game. Might have been in a winning position, but like landing a 0 power card somewhere that you can't move can be pretty scary. Mystique left, Shang right, loses because of Nimrod. Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way that it would work, but the most I could get was 21. The 2 Nimrods would come and make it 24. This wasn't in the cards, unfortunately. By the way, I've faced 0 Loki decks. I think I faced what 1 Loki deck this whole time. Just classic. Classic Marvel Snap. Killmonger to give it the Basslop? That could have been interesting. Let's play the Shadow King now. They probably don't have many things that are Shadow Kingable. Obviously Forge sometimes helps, but... Imagine. Shouldn't have taken priority. We'd get Killmonger outs. So hoping they were going to play like a Thing or Abomination or something there. I think I played about 50% Loki decks yesterday. Right around. It was an insane amount of Loki decks. You stay off ladder till Loki gets a counter? You're watching the Loki counter. Son of a bitch. It's the stream sniper chat. Meow. Yeah, finally get a Loki player. We lose our. Finally get a Loki player and we lose our top deck, or lose our Cerebro. I guess we're not a Cerebro deck, so we can play the Agent Coulson. The Agent Coulson fills our hand, which is not great. Actually, let's go Sentinel again. Now we can't even kill their kitty. Peace. Maybe they saw my Killmonger with their kitty. It's probably Snowguard or Kitty. And they're just filling hand. That game would have been very easy if we had Cerebro. Beating Loki decks with discard? How does discard help against Loki? I've like crushed most discard decks I play with Loki. Tisk Tisk Stream Sniper, I'm saying, dude. Let's be greedy with our best because we're adding a bunch of rocks to our hand. Discard might just work just because it's a very solid deck, but I don't know if it necessarily does anything to counter Loki. Best solution found so far is Hayuvo. Yeah, Hayuvo seems pretty solid. Okay, another Loki deck. Another chance at a Loki deck. Fortunately, we might run into the same problem of... They have priority. They might play a Kitty this turn. We can try and Skillmonger it. But we also get a Scaremonger back in hand if we do. Who doesn't clone Collector? Yeah, that's psycho to me. They might be, maybe there's some kind of discard deck? Maybe it's a bot. This looks like a bot. Wasp mid? Yeah, we probably should have started doing that earlier. You're right. We should have started doing Wasp mid much earlier. Yo, what's up, Dexter? Yeah, you like Cerebro 3? Big Cerebro 3 guy? Ugh, I can't even Valk this. Insanely clutch top deck. Hopefully 20's enough. Is there any merit to going left? I don't think so. Hopefully 20 middle and 20 right is enough. If you guys don't know, Dexter, you've been living under a rock. Go check him out. He's a very, very cool content creator. Not only that, but he's even helped me become a better content creator, which is really cool. Is it Valk insta win right? I can't play Valk and Cerebro on the same turn, unfortunately. Dexter, how you been dealing with beating Loki? Have you tried Cerebro 3 too? I know you haven't been streaming as much. You've been just out hanging out with Cozy. Thank you, by the way. Agatha Loki is hysterical in the movie. It's very, very fun. It's very fun stuff.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Explosive Yoda, thank you for the 3 months. What's up, my dude? Hope you're doing well. Pixel Swordmaster hang out next to Kim Colleen. There's room at the table for everyone, okay? That out of here. That trash out of here. Any Scarlet Witch haters in the building? Anyone who thinks that Scarlet Witch isn't good in Cerebro 3? Can you please speak now? Forever hold your peace. Let's extend the game here. Gonna hold the best. A little bit of extra juice. You're running Rhino because you're a coward? At least you can admit it. At least you can admit it. No Arnim Zola? Nah, they're not allowed to do that. Yeah, you can hold on to spotlights as long as you'd like. And no one can tell you how long you can hold on to that spotlight cache for. We just get our Shadow King out of hand. Are they planning on doing nothing and then like Arnim Zoling? I guess we'll see, right? Monsoor Deadpool. Okay, 1 destruction trigger. Just go here. Maybe Cerebro, Valkyrie, Wasp Ball right next turn. I'm gonna guess they have Flip Zola. Oh, that's not good for them. They do have priority, so we can Skillmonger off their card if we want. I don't know if this is gonna be enough, man. I'm gonna guess they have to have some flip stuff. Say it was your first Loki experience. Haven't really tried to counter him yet. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. This seems like pretty okay, but I'm scared that they're gonna do crazy turn here. Well, why are people saying order? There's one more turn? Ah, it's important to know. Important to know. Yeah, I think we just we should probably just Valkyrie the Wasp then, right? Does suck, our Bass will most likely die, but we still let this ride. Nice death. Yeah, I think they should do one minimum for sure on Loki. I'm surprised there was an oversight of not doing that at first. They even talked about Quinjet initially of like why they made that change to it and why it's so important. I mean, if they could beat this, they could beat this, chat. This is the best thing I can do right now. Said it isn't passive, it's like Beast, so that's why. Yeah, Noel Zola. Yeah, GG's. Both of them in his hand. Should probably just run. Pretty hard to win when you give your opponent a 12 energy discount. It's tough. Also, the Valkyrie mid kind of ruined the Killmonger, which kind of sucks. Killmonger kind of became a net 0. That's why Scarlet Witch can't be trusted? That's fine. Scarlet Witch is great for us. Alright, now we get our Quinjet. Now we get our Loki player. Hopefully we get the counter cards. Maybe a Loki player? Probably a Loki player still. If you don't believe in Scarlet Witch, don't at me right now. What's up, William Jr.? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get a Skillmonger, that'd be great. Okay, hopefully it's a Valkyrie lane. Hellfire Club is very annoying for them though, right? We have Shadow King to get rid of all their stuff that they got from this. Go Cerebro Sentinel. Next turn, like Sentinel Jeff. Some stuff. Really still want Killmonger. Rhino Believers Rise Up. More like Rhino Believers Wise Up. Got him. Next turn, Jeff Valkyrie Wasp pretty strong. They shouldn't have any way. I guess they could have Scarlet Witch, huh? Scarlet Witch is a bit scary. I might have to play out this Wasp. I really don't want to, but I might have to play out the Wasp to prevent a Scarlet Witch. Sorry about the ads, by the way. I missed him. I was just very scared of Scarlet Witch there. Could have done quite a number on us. Nice! Look at that! The Loki counter of all Loki counters, chat. Didn't even get a lot of our important cards, like ping off the Quinjet. But you can tell, I mean, they didn't play a single one of our cards, right? They Loki'd and they literally played 0 of our cards that game. They played 0 of our cards against us because they must have all sucked. Play Jeff instead of Sentinel if playing Wasp. Why does that matter? X-Scree. Hello, hello. Alright, no Bass. We'll let it vibe. Loki counter of all time, so true. Alright, 1 Skillmonger, please. Excuse me, sir. I would like 1 Skillmonger, please. Just a single Skillmonger. Just have to hope we get either Scarlet or... either Scarlet Witch or our, what do you call it? Magic. We'll just play this Cerebro and AMAs now. We have to have a 0-cost card to play there, otherwise we have to get rid of it. We already have 1 location we have to get rid of. Alrighty then. Best I can do is 0 Skillmongers. I might have to rip the Bass this turn. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit it in on a different turn. Maybe that or next turn. Next turn I might want to play something. Yeah, Loki alone destroys. Yeah, it just makes the Cerebro just not work. Rouge. Alright. I don't want a Cerebro. I don't want to be a Cerebro deck this game anyway. Joke's on you. Yo, what's up, Fel? How are you? Nice dinosaur you got there. Be a shame if someone murdered it. Might still lose here though. Ooh, I think we're gonna be all right. GG's. Just destroying Loki. Just destroying every Loki deck. Now this is going a little bit rough when we weren't hitting Loki. Now every time we're getting Loki, we're just crushing people. Felicity, I'm doing really well. Yeah, we got a shout out there for Felicity. If you don't know, Felicity, the nicest, one of the nicest human beings I've ever met. One of the best communities over on Twitch. The creator of SnapCon, which was one of my favorite events I went to all year. Check her out. Check her out. Games are going pretty well. The Loki stuff is a little bit hard to get around, but I think that this deck does pretty darn well against it. By the way, Felicity, question for you. I saw you were posting some pictures from SnapCon. Are you going to do like a full dump at some point? Target acquired. Yeah, I think C3 is just in a really solid spot right now, especially against Loki. TC just posted all the day one on the website today. Think, yo, cool. I actually hadn't looked at the website, so that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, Bast, Lake Hellas. What a vibe. But we don't need to do that yet. Let's add 2 Sentinels to our hand as a joke. Maybe we don't want to do that. Hey guys, let's leave the stream and go check Felicity stuff. You can, I don't care. It'd be worth it if you'd like to. Felicity's one of those people who just gives back all the time, you know? Sometimes she needs to take a little for herself. We'll go Best. And I guess we just hide the Scarlet Witch right. We don't really want to change it. So maybe this can lead to some lulls later. But we like the Sentinel location, right? Yeah, GG's, Xer. I'm running this deck specifically to beat Loki decks. I think it does pretty well against it. We'll hide or kill one. I mean, obviously our Bast dies, but we'll just do it anyway. What is my favorite card of all time? I actually really like Pre-Nerf Leader in many ways. But I like New Galactus. I think New Galactus is... they took a card that felt very bad and unbalanced to a card that's like... Still feels a little bit bad, but it doesn't feel as bad because there's so many ways, so many different ways to like counter it and deal with it. I just think New Galactus is very good, very cool, very well-made card. I don't know what my opponent's doing because they haven't played a single card that I can see. Yeah, Snowguard's one of the best cards in the game. That is why I have no idea what they're doing. That makes so much sense. Just played so many cards in Dark Dimension. Gotta love some Agatha plays. Felicity, have you seen my Pixel Agatha yet? I'll show you after the game. It's my favorite. It might be my favorite split I've ever gotten. Feels so weird to hear that about Snowguard. Snowguard's crazy, dude. Surely they don't have a card that's more than 12 power. Now he needs a Punisher buff? Yeah, Punisher's long overdue. They did win right. GG's, new Face of Fear. Build an Agatha deck and it didn't meet any Loki decks yet? You feel scammed? That's how it works, man. That's how it works. It's because Second Dinner doesn't want you to have fun, so they did some insanely complicated AI-based code to make it so that only specific people who are online a lot end up facing specific decks that counter them when they try and make a deck. Yo, Agatha decks doing pretty well on YouTube. I've had a lot of really good, a lot of my decks are doing really well on YouTube right now. It's nice. It's a good, it's a happy time to be around right now. I was in a little bit of the ringer for YouTube for a minute there. That Agatha is very fun to play right now on ladder. Agatha, I mean, I legitimately think like Loki and Agatha makes the deck significantly more competitive. Like Loki might be the most, or Agatha might be the most competitive it's ever been right now, which is cool. I've had so many rage crits when someone's looking at your Agatha. No, I don't think it's really that good of a counter because they have like Quinjet down. They play Quinjet into Loki, then they just play the Agatha on 4. I think I'm going to snap Killmonger here. It's a new thumbnails? Yeah, I think so too, Dexter. I tried to, I feel like a lot of people were emulating yours a lot, and I was definitely falling into that bucket a bit with emulating too much of like your thumbnail design because it was so popular. So I decided to make like, just try and make like a big change to pull things, differentiate mine from everyone else's. And I think it very clearly worked. I appreciate that. It means a lot, Dexter. Nice, dude. Look at that. We're crushing Loki decks, dude. We're shredding them apart. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys both saw it on Twitter, but I will do a quick flex to Felicity and Dexter, the Pixel Agatha. It's just so glorious. It's so beautiful. The face is so incredibly cursed. So Tree in my ass. Who I met at, who was at SnapCon as well. Yeah. They said that because I pulled the Pixel Agatha and I got to rank 90 with Agatha, I should do an Agatha split. And then I did it and I literally just got the perfect split. It's just, there's just no better splits. This is the little Easter egg at the end of the video too. They want to make the joke that Loki is just Rafam. Dude, I used to really like Rafam Zoo. Rafam Zoo in Wild was so much fun, dude. I bet you literally can't do it anymore, but I used to love playing Rafam Zoo in Wild. So I did play a lot of Hearthstone as well, the Railry. Snowguard's a major boost to C3. I don't know if it's all that good because the location disruption isn't that great, and just adding 2/2/3s is like decent. Yay, Rafam Zoo, dude, it's so much fun, man. You just go zoo, run out of cards, play Rafam. Just start top decking legendaries, go ham. It's a great time to be alive. Alright, let's go. All the Loki decks are coming to us now. The Sean split is good. You regret not buying it? Yeah, that card is really nice looking, man. It's a really nice looking card. Let's just rip this on Xandar now. Can you use Bear on Wakanda Embassy or Monster Island? So true. So true. Liam is my name 3. So true. It's like if the Hawk, son of a bitch. If the Hawk could, I try so hard to convince people that Scarlet Witch is better than Rhino, and it's well, yeah, Rhino would never be able to be played on turn 2. I agree, Starkey by nature. Rhino would have still been stuck in your hand. Totally true. 100% agree. Do over with Magic? Yeah, we can do that later. You just pulled that Pixel Skullmonger? It's a very nice card. I actually bought this. It's one of the only Pixels I've ever bought. I legitimately think this is the best Killmonger split. Killmonger. I really, really like Pixel Killmonger. Okay. Now we know that they have the Limbo stuff. So we have to keep our eye on that. I did want to bask this Magic, but we only have 2 more draws for Cerebro. And they have a way to turn off our Snow Guard. Let's play it now. You inked your Pixel Killmonger? I might go for like a 6 split on this. For so many cards though, I don't even like the foils. I just like the regular infinite border versions of them the best. Very often. Just get the Shadow King out there. We're not in a great spot. No more Bird or Bear. Problem is we don't have Cerebro. Like the legendary Killmonger? Oh, like with gold border? Yeah, it's fine. I just think the infinite border does a pretty good job of fitting with almost everything. Like, there's not too many cards where like the infinite border looks bad. It's just pretty. But what's cool is art is subjective and everyone has their own different opinions on what's good and what's bad. My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. Why did I double play an Alechigia, by the way? I literally just didn't even think about it. Maybe I wanted rocks. That's a good point. Opponent has priority. They might play a Chavez, and we can snipe it, right? So smart and talented, by the way. I think we're still dead, though. Like. We just can't generate any power. We legitimately just have no way to generate any power anywhere. And they have 6 discounted cards. We just have to run. They might retreat too, but we just gotta run here. This is where you snap. I already snapped, unfortunately. This is where my brain dead play just comes back to hurt me. Because I just drew 2 rocks after doing this. Yeah, I'm glad you like the Agatha Loki deck. It's a lot of fun. Did they post the I have a deck that's coming out on the official Marvel Snap channel, but they haven't they haven't posted it yet. It makes me sad. Oh, they still have not posted on the official Marvel Snap channel. One of these days. She was like Zabu all over again. Yeah. There's ways to beat it, though. It is frustrating, though. There's no doubt about that. I need to get better at using Bass properly. Using Bass properly can be pretty tough. Let's just snap. This is a weird set of locations. Consider Professor? I haven't. Professor's so big, I feel like it's hard to run Valkyrie and Professor X. I would find it very hard to run Valkyrie and Professor X, personally. It might be correct. I'm not saying it's not correct. It could be correct. I just feel like I would find it very hard. I really need one of my location disruptions next turn. Okay, they did the risk. Or Jeff to clog up Space Throne. Thank you. Not bad. Go middle, 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 middle. Never punished. This person seems like the bodiest bot I've ever seen, though, so. Do you have any splits for Sean Kim Jacinto variant? I don't. Is this Kim Jacinto? No, I don't have the Kim Jacinto Sean. Go middle. Come on, man. What the hell, dude? Cheaterbot confirmed? Might be. It's what, a 1 in 4? Oh, it doesn't matter, Countdowner. Are they a cheater bot though? If they're not a cheater bot, this could win. They're a cheater bot, I'm just giving them 8 for no reason. Let's go! Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater, you piece. Scarlet Witch, by the way. All you Rhino enjoyers would have lost that game. I instead of have 8 cubes. If you win a tournament with an Agatha deck, do you get the prize or does she get it? That's a good question. I don't know. Depends. You might have to work out something with her ahead of time. Might have to have like a chit chat with her, try and figure it out. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. What's up, handsome devil? Skill longer, please. Yeah, they didn't just play a Daredevil. They played a Daredevil and a Killmonger back to back. Skillmonger, please. Okay. This might be a little bit too early because they probably have Kitty, but only 2 more cubes? No, you would have lost 4. I would have gained 8. What's wrong with eating pumpkins? Nothing innately wrong with eating pumpkins. We'll play it out. We shouldn't, but we will. We shouldn't, but we will, chat.
Squad's still a little light.
We shouldn't, but we will. They've got extra energy. Thank you, thank you. I had no idea. Left could still be a bit messy. Yeah, could Rhino do that, you piece? Left could still get a little bit messy, though. They could have their own Scarlet. No, they shouldn't. They haven't played Snowguard. They shouldn't have any way of disrupting it. Slash marker short. You piece of trash, dude. Either of the other ones would have lost, yeah. It's a 1 and 3. You'd think that maybe the collector could get big enough, but they only had two spots left in hand. That was my infinite game, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that. That was for infinite.
This just in.
Just in case you're wondering. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely ridiculous. Shouldn't be able to fill here. This magic should be nice. That was crazy, dude. Alright, we know middle is not a Valkyrie lane. Middle is not a Valkyrie lane. Potentially Sean lane, though. It's only turn 4. We have a lot of turns. So remember, we have a lot of turns. We can be a bit, chill here. What are some Loki counters? Cosmo's not. I do not consider Cosmo a Loki counter personally. Okay, they rip the MODOK now? Ripping the MODOK now seems interesting, to say the least. Kind of like this into like Sean's Scarlet Witch. I should have went the other direction. Sean first, Scarlet Witch second. Should have gone Sean first, Scarlet Witch second. Please don't be punished. Nice! It's a good game right there. I love Magic and then Scarlet. It's such a nice little back-to-back. We're so back, chat. We are so back, by the way. I didn't knuck some back. I apologize. Just took 8 cubes off a Loki player with C3. Oh, let's go. We end this. I don't like Dream Dimension. I don't like it very much at all. So, be gone. Yo, let's go. It's a bot chat. Ah! I think Swarm on 2 is more of an indication of it being a bot than anything. It's hi to Killmonger for later, as a joke. You want to get someone with my name just now? Yeah, especially after Conquerors. There used to not be too many imposters. But after Conquerors, the imposters are seemingly everywhere. I can't play this off of Kunlun because if I move into Kunlun, I will break my Cerebro. Yeah, Nightcrawler and Kunlun, that's a very good point. Alright, chat. This is for Infinite. Very exciting Infinite. Opponent have priority here? Let's just Shadow King this then. We'll Shadow King the Bishop now. No need to do anything with the Wasp. We can Wasp Valkyrie eventually. Bot Infinite sad. It's whatever. We are more than used to it at this point. Does suck that we have to become like used to it, quote unquote, but you know. So we'll be at 8 right, 14 middle, kill off their Nightcrawler, kill off their Ant-Man. We'll be at 16 left. I like this setup. Let's go! Infinite, baby! Alright, chat, what do you think? I'm excited to see what my rank is going to be. As someone who plays a different deck every single day, who purposefully plays off meta, who makes a lot of stupid content plays, how highly ranked do you think I am? Rank 1600, 360, 69. I think I'll be around the 1000 area. 2K Andy, 666, 69. Thank you, thank you. You bet I'm going to be under 250? I have no idea. I have no idea. $471, not too shabby, man. 8,642 snap points. Rank will now be replaced by leaders board standing. Your standing is determined by your snap points. The more cubes you win, the more SP you get. A lot of, from what I've understood, is that a lot of this just ends up being like how hard you grind is like very, very important into it. I think they're gonna adjust it. Oh man, that's a nice card back right there. Go ahead and throw that on the collection. Very nice. Cool. 471, huh? Thank you for the follows. Jubilee, Absman, Iron Lad. Seems good. Seems okay, I'm sure. Alright, just facing against a rank 6 person, no big deal. Well, they're almost certainly running Loki, so... Rank 1 currently is someone by the name of the Human Spider. You're surprised? You think it's too low or too high? Nice card back, can't wait to never use it. I use card back sometimes. You piece. Yeah, this is fine. Fast mid, then snap. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. What's the rank? 471. You think they lose to the? You think they'll take the Elder, the Valkyrie? They could have Galactus. They could have the Galactus. Cosmo incoming? Maybe. Then Cyclops beat you? Nope. It'll ping 2 down. Then I'll have 2 7s and 2 2s. My opponent will have 3 or 4 3s. They have to find Cosmo left. They find Cosmo left, they can beat me. Actually, Cosmo left I don't think beats me, even. Yeah, opponent left. I don't even think Cosmo left beats me, because Cosmo left, I gain 7, they gain 3, so I gain... They go +6 here, but I'm +7 middle and right. It doesn't matter if they float, chat. Even if they float, I turn everything to 3s, right? Their Cyclops pings 2 of mine down to 2. So I have 2 7s and 2 2s. I would have 16, they would have 12 across the whole board. Cosmo stops your Valk, okay? Cosmo stops my Valk, correct? Well, actually, with the float, yeah, with the float, unless it hits exactly these 2, then the Cosmo can win. You're right. So Cosmo almost always beats me. That is correct. Yo, let's go. 463. I'm correct. I understand that the Cosmo stops the Valk. I wasn't thinking about the Cyclops float with the Cosmo, though. But it could have also hit the same 2 things it hit before. Good stuff. Rank doesn't matter on Snap. Why don't you think rank doesn't matter on Snap? If there's ever been a time that rank does matter, it's right now. You can say nothing matters about anything, and I guess that still works too. Hulk ongoing does not persist because it's not an ongoing effect any longer. It used to persist, but it does not anymore. I snapped on one. It's fine. Go for a snipe here. Hopefully we see Angela Kitty. How's the deck feeling versus Loki? Versus Loki, it feels very good. Cosmo. Okay. Can't turn off Stark Tower, which is a bit annoying, but we could just throw a Wasp over there, right? Hey, they have a random 4 and a random 5. Noted. I just want to get some cards out here. Obviously, just ripping the Shadow King for no reason feels a little bit bad, but we can't hit their collector anyway, so. Captain Smarvel. Is there Agent Coulson card? It is.
All systems go. Damn, dude. Got nothing, brother. Will they likely have a way to turn off Limbo? I don't think so. If they had Loki this turn, we might leave for Scarlet Witch reasons. Yeah, they could be Legion Gaming. But they're Legion Gaming, they'd have to Legion right. Wait, still doesn't work with Captain Marvel. Retreat down. No reason to get beat by Legion here and lose extra cubes. Minus 11. Right back to where I was. CJs, what's up? Welcome to stream. Welcome. All right, don't play on Lechigia for no reason like an idiot like before. Very important. Shadow King goes pretty nutty with Sunspot. Obviously a bad location for us. We'll get this out of dodge. Nice.
Opponent snapped.
We're fine with the snap. Cyclops. Go here. I want to start playing left. I want to start being allowed to play left. I don't know it's fully global now. I don't think it's fully global any longer. Keep getting high evolutionary decks, man.
to find a way to Tekken Lucas. Potentially. I think we have the Valkyrie right on 6. I use Valkyrie right now. It just like doesn't work. May they forget to float on the final turn, you know? Did we play this second? We did, huh? So stupid. So stupid of me. Should have thought about playing the Wasp last turn. They have Doom we always lose. Yo, thank you, Grim. I don't think so, Celestial Wing. Viking. Lose like everything, right? I don't think that's true. Just depends on what happens with the Cyclopses, but I was trying to calculate to see if anything was going to be worth it, but might have to switch to Luke if I keep running to HE. This person's definitely running Loki. Nah, the Wasp Bass package seems too strong. I don't think I would cut it. Rude. Rayhill could give me Luke. It's very true. I should have played Sunil there. There's no reason to play Jeff out instead. Who, me? eShop. What is this bishop? I don't think I've ever seen this bishop. This looks very cool. Is this new? It's not new. It's really nice looking. GG choice.
Trying to run an anti-Loki deck and I keep running a high evolutionary. It's so hard to win.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, you're fine. You don't have to apologize, Tracy. Gives us some Valkyrie outs if we want to take it. Kind of expecting like a Ultron maybe, but Ultron doesn't really work for them. Yeah, GG's.
Victory.
I'm getting smacked by Loki. I haven't bought him yet. It's a great card to buy right now. It's probably gonna get adjusted, I would imagine, but very, very fun deck and card to play. I think I might have had a chance to get you, Choice D, because I had a 3-power Wasp in hand. What was your final play going to be, Choice D? Did you have Doom? If you had Doom, I don't think I was ever beating it. I did see the Midnight Suns variants. They're very good. So much Space Throne, man. Yeah, it just came from the Agatha video. I'm glad you liked it. The Agatha video is performing pretty well. I thought it was cool. That was the deck we played right when Loki dropped. So that was pre-Snow Guard. Maybe just turn this off. We get our 3-drops because now we have Cerebro stuff that we can go kind of crazy with. But also, they have like point deduction stuff. Let's just do this. I'm playing middle. Also, Jeff? Sturm?
Wind, aid my hand.
Not. Ooh, we got their Cyclops. That's so good. Is this from Arcane? This is from Arcane. Oh, the misery, infinity memories. It's that one. I can't play the Cyclops. Is the problem. Or we just wave lock.
Time.
Maybe we should move the Jeff.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. I might have to change decks, man. It's just so unfun.
Escaped.
Maybe just slot in. Maybe just slot in Luke. I don't know. We'll try it a little bit more. Wave double Hulk. Like, this one was fun, like, the whole time, the whole climb up. It's just, when you're facing a deck that gets hard countered by a deck that you keep running into, it's just not fun. Not fun or interesting content. Yeah, Luke is just bad against, like, Luke kind of gets rid of all the stuff that you're going to do against Loki decks. Rocks. We'll play the best out now. Just can't play any rocks on Lake Hellas then. Magic. Let's not play the rock out because we have a Skillmonger in the deck. You're psych if you're trying to see through without Luke? Nope, I'm not. It's all depending on the meta. Iron Lad leader. Interesting. I think you're a psycho for not trying things that the general populace thinks is correct. Bum, bum, bum. Tribunal deck? Why do they have leader then? Son of a bit. Why aren't I'm not getting notifications that the ads are going to go off? They just put an Infinite middle? I can't even Valkyrie mid. I guess I can. I'm not a Cerebro deck, right? GG's. It's a Hella deck with leader? That's so weird, dude. Why would a Hella deck run leader? Darash. Future Mrs. Man-Thing. Gross. Okay. We're trying, Islick. Yeah, thank you for being here, everyone. Immediately went down to 1,000 after you said that, but we'll take that. I think it's because a bunch of people left because of ads. Okay, collector. Alright, so we are facing a Loki deck. Good time to be a Loki counter deck is when our opponent is playing Loki. We'll just do the best now. No magic in sight. Gummy bears and ice cream doesn't make sense. Yeah, they're disgusting. Are you trying to gaslight me into saying that I'm the person who thinks that you should put gummy bears? Because if so, it's not very nice, Iconoclast. Never mind, they get a 0-3 Wasp. How'd they get a Sentinel? Oh, they must have played it before I top deck the Wasp, I guess. Well, I really wish that I had my, really wish I had my counter cards. I guess we can turn all this off, it's not too bad. They have priority, so if they Loki this turn, it'll trigger second, which is quite nice. Tell me that weren't able to play all this and Loki on the same turn. Where my Cerebro haters at? Where my Cerebro haters at? Surely this works. My opponent non-ironically has the Luke Cage counter. Wasp him in. Yeah, it was stupid not to do. Yeah, it was really weird. My viewers swelled to like 1150 and then dropped to 900 within like 2 minutes. It's probably a bug. Is hype died down enough for everyone to realize Loki's cringe yet? You're the one who's cringe. Boom, got him. Does Loki have any counters? We're running a bunch of them in the deck. We have Skillmonger for Quinjet, Shadow King, and Sean and Valkyrie for Agatha's and... or not Agatha's, Angela's and Collector's. Yeah, Mobius is going to be pretty cool too. Okay, free Limbo. Might as well just go Cerebro into Mystique now. Thoughts on running Cosmo in this? We thought about it, but it kind of hurts us more than helps us. The only time you're ever using Cosmo as like a good use against Loki is if you snipe it, and it's just it's pretty hard to do. Yeah, High Evolutionary seems to be pretty solid.
they dig up this time?
I definitely don't think Loki's an unfun card, Go. It can feel unfun if you're losing to it a lot, though. I'm having no trouble beating Loki right now. It's the fact that I made a deck to fight against Loki and then I'm not facing it is the issue I'm having currently. Ugh. We have to Magic Right. I guess we can Scarlet Witch Right if we top deck it in the next 2 draws. We kind of have to play the Magic Right. This is Loki. It's not that it could be. It's 100% a Loki deck. Hector Coulson, ping off the Quinjet, slow him down a little bit.
All systems go.
If you don't top deck the Scarlet Witch, we have to go Magic Right, which doesn't feel great, but it's just an okay play. We shouldn't be too scared about Wave. Next turn we want a Shadow King left, or potentially Sean left. We'll see. We'll see what makes the most sense. Magic doesn't work, it's turn 6. Son of a bitch, dude. I had to wait till turn 7 then. Ah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. That's the new change with Magic has really, really messed me up. Alright, Shiv, you're being very annoying, so I'm just going to time you out. You can take 10 minutes to think about not coming in here and just being annoying as shit. What the hell? Oh, it's because it's an 8-cuber. Okay, Sella Brimore. Welcome to the stream. Do I think Snowguard fits in a C3? It could, potentially could, but I don't think it's worth it. I personally don't really think it's worth it. It could. Okay. Jotunheim and Elysium. We can just Magic middle here. Get the game extended. This might be a rare Broomwave, still vibing. Orange Carnage. Very interesting. Yeah, you can try Luke Cage. I didn't really run into any HE decks yesterday, so I didn't run it. It's also pretty bad against Loki, because they can just Luke Cage your Shadow King stuff. However, then after that, I've been running into like nothing but... nothing with those cards. We can just Shadow King left, but probably get more value out of it later, or we can find a Sean target later. So argument to passing, we have a lot of reactive cards in the deck. No, it's just they just came in being annoying. There are people who are like debate lords who like to just like get into fights with people, and they think that it adds value to themselves. And I just find it incredibly cringe and annoying, so I usually just time out people when they do that. They're kind of the people who do the actually, like you know, like that exact voice. I know, I'm sure you know plenty of people who do that exact thing. That's the kind of people. Yeah, like get wrecked sometimes. But usually not. Do we want to just expend the Shadow King here? We can keep vibing. Oh, my Jeff! You absolute heathen, dude. The unhinged audacity. Ooh, you know we're setting up a Scarlet Witch turn. Ah! Oh, we're fine. Little scary. We're tying left, I believe. Ah, we're winning left. Got him. You gotta wait on the Artem Nola. You can't do the Artem Nola too early. Doesn't Shadow King wreck us? Doesn't Shadow King wreck us? I don't know what that means. Casserole. I wonder if we get extra points for a casserole. You think? The Shadow King can get a bit annoying, like if you play a Valkyrie and then you Shadow King it sometimes. Crystal is a 3 power. Crystal's not a bad choice for the deck. Per usual, it's all about, you know, you gotta cut a card to add a card. The Nexus is quite nice for us with Valkyrie, but it'll also be annoying. Let's just get rid of it. Bum, bum. Magic over here. Yeah, it's a Noki deck, not a Loki deck. Does very well against Loki. It's been going very well against Loki. Oh, see, we'll just have our opponent run Crystal Forest, chat. Easy peasy. You just simply let your opponent play the crystal for you. Yeah, infinite leaderboards are up. But like every decision by second dinner, people are people are ripping it apart. I wonder if they're also Cerebro 3. Think they're also Cerebro 3, chat? We're gonna use the Shadow King just for stats. C3 or Hela?
Everybody's a Binks fan.
It's weird to use the Invisible Woman here if you're Hela, in my opinion. Yo, Choice CJ, thank you so much for the Prime Arena. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Why is everyone running C3 this season? I have not seen anyone else running C3. I've not run into a single other C3 deck. So I don't really have an answer for you. Bum, bum, bum. Tell you what, Cosmo would go really well here now. Ocean Mo is running it. That's cool. Yeah, but I think it's because it's it has a lot of good Loki cards like Sean and Shadow King and Valkyrie and Killmonger are all C3 cards and good against Loki. Probably are gonna have to run here. I wish I still had my Scarlet Witch. Yeah, I think Cosmo hurts us more than it helps us. It's really hard to snipe a Loki. You ran into a C5 deck? Dude, I had a C5 deck, it's called C5 Broomwave that was very strong. But now that Absman's gone, it's significantly worse. Thought about running Rouge? That is 2 power, not 3. Top 600 streamers, so true. Scarlet, right? Almost a juicy enough bass to take. We'll vibe for a second. Lake Ellis is quite nice with the Bast. Yeah, let's just go Bast now. We have 3 really good targets for it. We'll snap too. And Shadow King right will be nice. We're situated well against Loki if they try and Loki us. Let's extend the game. Next turn is probably Jeff Cerebro left. Number 1 spot is just called Lammy. Lammy's not the number 1 player. I don't think Lammy played nearly enough ladder to get number 1. Currently it's called the Human Spider, I believe is it. Wave works too, but Wave works against us really poorly. We don't really have a good Wave follow-up. Is there a website where we can see leaderboard? I don't know. I don't think so. Don't take my Bast. Thank you.
Clear for takeoff.
Derek 0768 is like 70 away. Isn't that neat? Yeah, we're back to the beginning of the mix. We played all the new songs. I'm pretty happy with all the new songs. Especially this one.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
What's up, John Michael? 68. Welcome to the stream.
Clear for takeoff.
Sure is Call Me Maybe. What do I want to do here? I think they're going to do some Loki shenanigans. We can either play 15 power out and move the Jeff, or we can try and do Valkyrie, but Valkyrie doesn't really get us too terribly much. I think we go Killmonger, Sentinel, Wasp. We just have to target somewhere. It's like either 20 left, 15 mid, or 15 mid, 20 left. This also has Sonic sounds in it, which I really like. Alright, see if we made the right pick. Hopefully this is Loki. Nice! They do Always Call Me Maybe and Always Sunny? It's in that one bar scene, right? It's in the one bar scene where they go to the bar. I should just have this on loop. Here, I'll show you some more from the album. I'll let you all decide if there's other ones from the album that we should keep on. I just love the Sonic sounds. The random Sonic sounds are maybe my favorite part of it. Oh, there's a lot of good. I should just add this. I'm just gonna add them all. Sorry, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. I'm 500th on the dot. Yo, let's go. Top 500 gaming. And head to toe so clearly. Come on. What's up? Do we best to just not take a draw? Nah, it's probably not worth. They all have the Sonic sounds in it. Magic in the air. Head to toe so clearly. You're so hyped up by Loki that when you saw the cards he removed, you thought it was him and not District X? Proper cube manager is your biggest weakness? Most people's biggest weakness, yeah. What the hell, dude? That's right, I gotta see what you're gonna do, you punk. Yeah, left lane is looking very Valkable. Very, very Valkable. Man, I wish this worked, but it does not. Seems okay, right? Win all 3 lanes profit, chat? Any win all 3 lanes profiters? Why would you play Gamora on 5 against the Daredevil? It's a District X game, you know, you just gotta play your best card, right? Sometimes you just gotta play your best card. Ooh, they might have gotten me. Ah! You piece of shit! I'm the Shadow King deck! How dare you! How did they calculate that so quickly? How did they calculate that so quickly, dude? Somebody to lean on. Alrighty. The problem with Black Widow is that it can, like, if you don't play it on curve, you could also buff their collector. You can also play it on curve. Like, you could also play it and then they Loki that turn, and then you just give them an extra Loki card. You double buff their collector. Yes, Chad, I did just snap after the Mentis one did not get... Oh, it's Ocelot, dude! They're still rocking the Hulk. Ocelot was a Season 0 warrior. They got the Season 0 avatar. If it's not abundantly clear, I should not have snapped, but I'm actually very happy that I snapped because they have Nebula and Sunspot. I also maybe shouldn't be playing Magic. Should I just let the Skillmonger rip? Skillmonger before they leech it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Maybe just let the Skillmonger rip. Nice Sunspot float, by the way. You can play the Infinite? Think they're Infinite gamers? One card left in hand, so just win all 3 lanes profit. Try and win multiple lanes by more than 5. That's good. They always run here, right? The song makes your inside smiles. I actually really like it. It makes me very happy. I gotta refresh chat, so hopefully it yells at me about ads. At 12:30, chat, make sure you yell at me about ads. I'm also being very serious. I really like it. Yeah, Sendel do be putting in work in those games. Absolutely cold-blooded there. You have to have ice in your veins to snap out of Lamentus one game where you don't get your Cerebro. Or stupid. I don't know which one. I don't know which one I am. I'm one of the two. Or maybe both. Probably both. Let's be real. We know which one you are? Yeah, I know. Cold-blooded, I know. Everyone talks about it. That's right, you're right. Oh, nice. I kind of wanted to turn that off anyway, so... Yo, Arhickey, I'm doing well, man. Correct, can you get a shout out for Arhickey? How are you doing? What you been up to? What's the action? Got any news? Been enjoying Loki. It's pretty fun. I think it's fun too. It seems very strong though. Hey Banks, were you joking when you said something earlier along the lines of SD monitors your login and time stream? Yes, I was joking. There's a big conspiracy about oh, I love Take On Me. There's a big conspiracy about like deck-based matchmaking that a lot of people believe, and I think it's kind of silly. Did they actually get the Nimrod? They actually got the Nimrod, you piece of garbage. How dare you actually get the Nimrod there? The actual audacity to get the Nimrod there. Okay, let's give up on getting the Cerebro, extra Cerebro buff. Have to say, I'll say it anyway. We okay, shining away. I'll be coming for you another day. Take on me, take on me, me on. I'll be gone. I just can't get over the Sonic sounds, dude. Skillmonger now? What does Skillmonger now help with? I kind of want a Valkyrie left now, because if they Venom left, then we Valkyrie it, which is kind of nice. Not hitting the high note? Dude, it's hard to hit the freaking high note, brother. If I could hit the high note, I would do it. I got it. The Venom has to come left, right? I refuse to believe that they don't play Venom left here. Oh no, chat! Oh no, look how much power they have! Oh no! Cerebro! Wait for it. Zoom. Let's go! Easy game! Victory. So good at the game and talented and handsome. Many people are saying this. Let's go. We're almost back to the rank that we started at. Yeah, dude, it's the Iconoclast special. So true. And also Kalish, very good call on saying Valkyrie, right? Add one to the Binks Dunks on Galactus highlight reel. It's a big ass highlight reel right there, dude. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I added all this cool music to the playlist. There's still 4 more songs after this one. And I think the next one might be the biggest pop off. We'll see. Sent 5k tokens on Galactus and is crying. It was Call Me Maybe, yeah. Oh, Call Me Maybe did get a big pop too. People love Call Me Maybe, man. Many people say that people say many things, so true. Yeah, you can make a Reddit post as you speak. Being as I have the word music tattooed on my arm, I'm very happy about the additions as well. Let's go, music. Does anyone retreat as soon as they see an infinite border? Why would you do that? You see an infinite border and you don't want to try and beat them? You see an infinite border and you say, I don't want to even try? That's the kind of mentality of someone who hasn't won an Infinite Porter right there. Gotta have the grit. Because they are committed to have grit? Well, you can be committed to. Do I? Every other guy, I just wanna show you. Come on, Max. That person retreated right after they saw the Infinite Border, though. Yeah, this is when I said that I think people would pop off to them more. Bad Bast is bad. Got a lot of Shuri's Lab today. Let's have one less Shuri's Lab. Goodbye. Deep space. Not that worried about deep space. Ooh, we're in some trouble here. Just wanna show you how I'm feeling. Got to 93 today. Congrats, congrats. Dexter's Toxic Sentry. They do another Toxic Sentry deck? This one goes pretty hard too. We should probably leave, right? Like Shadow King, right, can go okay. But like unless we top deck Wasp, we're in some trouble. Let's let it. Let's play it out as a joke. Cable Loki almost certainly, right? And they gotta flex him with the Venomized Loki too. How? Yeah, they just always fill middle and right. We needed a top deck Wasp there. Top deck Wasp there, we have a shot. Whatever, let's go for it. Maybe they don't play around 7 left. They still have to generate 7 left, right? If they don't generate 7 left, then we just pretty much always win, right? It's hard. It's actually very hard for them to generate 7 left. Unless they just play Chavez, but then they can't play anything else. Except for maybe Bast. It's like Bast middle, Chavez left also gets me, or Wasp middle, Chavez left. I don't know how else they're beating me in deep space. Nah, I can't pump the volume on the music. Because otherwise it makes the VODs a little bit annoying. Yeah, opponent's trying to work out how to win here. It's very annoying to beat the Scarlet Witch, especially if I have the Mystique. Yeah, I almost bought this yesterday. I decided not to. Hi, Sue. Huge game. It's that Loki counter, baby. Boop. Ah, they could have gotten Killmonger too. Eh, they didn't though. So, there's that. Get booped, son. This is why this deck is so good against Loki. It's like their cards kind of suck ass when they after they play the Loki, their hand just sucks, and they just have no idea what to do. I feel like it happens so often. They just sit there like looking at their cards like, what these don't do anything. No, you cannot play Ebony Maw out of your hand because it still has card decks while it's in your hand, Pape. What are your thoughts on snap points? I don't understand how it all works. So I don't know. Killmonger wouldn't have mattered because Deep Space? They could have just played it not on Deep Space. They could have played it right or middle. What if your opinion on putting Blade and Ghost Rider in C3? Oh, someone else asked about like Swarm and Blade and Ghost Rider. It could work. I don't know. You'd probably run like Blade, Moon Knight, Swarm as a combo, and maybe Ghost Rider too. To me, it seems... How'd you say... I don't know, it seems ambitious. It seems ambitious. That's what I'll say. I mean, you can cut all the tech cards, right? You can cut a bunch of the tech stuff and make it work, but I personally, it just seems ambitious is the boing sound was so good. We have to Killmonger next turn. Or we can hide Killmonger in Dark Dimension. They could have armor though. I meant to hit end turn there. I literally, I don't know if you guys saw, but I literally scared myself by snapping. The snap button scared the shit out of me. Leech scary, yeah. So always remember, you can play on turn 7 on the vault, so you don't have to... It can be very easy to freak out early about the vault, but you can play later. We also have priorities, so this always hits, which is nice. We'll go Sentinel as well. Just keep playing Sentinels. It was not Can't Touch This, it's Super Freak, but Can't Touch This by, has the exact same medley. That was Super Freak, even though the background, the background is the exact same music. It's she's a super freak, she's super freaky. It's not Can't Touch This. It's Super Freak. I promise you. We're gonna be tied left here. Move Jeff left. They shouldn't be able to beat right? I'm scared if they play a giant Hulk, it might be able to beat 21. I don't want to Jeff. I think I'm fine without Jeffing mid. I think 21 will be enough mid. I don't know what this song is. Night Call. I've never heard this one, I don't think. I kind of want to keep everything right because they tie left, right? I guess, and they might even move the Jeff. I like keeping the Jeff right in case of big Hulk. Ah, it's only 18. Little baby Hulk. But we should win total power. I'd be very shocked if we lost total power. From the movie Drive, good intel, good intel. Ooh, get a little half-baked casserole on him. Kavinsky? Kavinsky? The song sounds cool. It's very vapor wavy sounding. It sounds very like late night drive sounding. Da Binksy? What's up, Only Bad Puns? Didn't you, you top 10'd the tournament, right? Congrats to you. Congrats, congrats. Did a deed? Thank you. Yeah, I know. There's someone who's in chat potentially right now who didn't. It was kind of silly. Let's see here. Set my marker down. We might end a little early too tonight, chat. We'll probably go to at least another hour though. But I'm feeling a little bit. Who he says? Oh my gosh! All right, get out of the stream, peace. Ad coming soon, thank you. We got 10 minutes, I appreciate it. Oh man, that is so funny. How do you spam so quickly on mobile? You can use 2 fingers. So you can just tap back and forth at 2 spots. Scorpion! Luckily you only hit one of my cards, you piece. The hell runs Scorpion, man? Nice Nebula, idiot. I think this is legitimately the first time I've faced Get Wrecked.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Nice sunspot as well. Wasp! Cheater. They might magic this turn. If they magic, we're in a bad spot. Could Valk right. Into Valk middle. Then we can only play 1 Cerebro down. But maybe that's enough. Don't overthink it. I overthink everything. Potentially magic something? Maybe Cyclops something? Literally overthink everything. Only 2 cards are afflicted, so their A-bombs cost 3. Are these still count as afflicted? They probably still count as afflicted, huh? Having prowl sucks? Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna get to 28 in every lane. They can't hazmat us, right? Because hazmat just brings everything down by 1. Mystique over the Wasp, I can't. It's too expensive. Mystique actually costs 2 more than the Wasp, surprisingly. How much does he float? Let's go! We're better than Get Wrecked, Pog! We are so much better than Get Wrecked. They even knew what deck we were playing. Yummy, yummy. Plus 29. And they stream sniped? Let's go. Forgot about Wasp. Yeah, Wasp is sneaky. Wasp is sneaky. Yeah, that was a close one. GG's. If you would have gotten your Cyclops, it's probably game over. We'll play it though. The double A-bomb was very novel, right? I was not expecting that. That was pretty cool. How much were those A-bombs? They must have been. Also, does after I Valkyrie my cards, do they still give you the A-bomb buff? Like, do you still get the A-bomb buff with those cards? They do. That's so interesting. But I guess they're still afflicted, which makes sense. All right, we're gonna run some ads. If you don't want to watch the ads, you can. Wire level 459. It's a ranking, so I'm 459th in the world right now. So I'm ranked 459. They changed the system. If you don't want to see the ads, you can see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription. You can click subscribe. You can flip it over to Prime and see if you have one available. You can use it on me or any other Marvel Snap streamer. If you don't use it on me, I would appreciate you use it somewhere else in the community. You can pay $5, which is honestly not that much money when you think about how much amazing entertainment you get. Or you can get one for free by getting lucky and getting a gifted subscription. But we're going to run ads now. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Yeah, simply close your eyes to skip the ads. So true. Do you guys remember when we got this Agatha split? Any rememberers in chat? What do I want to try and get another cool split of? There's a few things I want to dig for. We already, I don't think we're really going to get a better Chavez split than this. Like, we could get one, but I kind of just like either the normal one or the inked Ryan Chavez. They're pretty good. Let's talk shit about non-subscribers. The non-subscribers are actually heroes. They're heroes who watch the ads so other people don't have to. So I will not take any ad watcher slander in this chat. 0 Galactus boosters, eh? That's annoying. You were joking? You better be, you piece. We could maybe go for another Spectrum split. No, we still don't have enough. Might as well bump this up though, while we're here. Who doesn't use ad blocker? Doesn't ad blocker not really work for Twitch anymore? Don't you have to find like a specific one? I thought most ad blockers don't work for Twitch anymore. Split Pixel Onslaught? If I had the chance to get a good split, maybe I would, but as I don't, I will not. Why do I have so many Stegron boosters? I've used that card in like one deck ever. We already have our Super Lizard booster. Yeah, they're buggy with Twitch. Yeah, makes sense to me. Bum, ba, 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 bum.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Claw, splitting Claw would be nice. We're so far away, man. Yo, Mr. Stevie D, thank you for the prime. One step closer to our goal of 1 million subs. Thank you, thank you. I get into this weird spot where like I don't have enough splits on a card, so then I don't want to like invest the payment to get to the point where I have enough splits to get a good split. Does that make sense? Ooh, we can go for a split on the Professor X. This one kind of sucks. Let's go for it. Big Professor X split. Let's do a prediction. / prediction. Start prediction. Ink. Gold. Crackle. Not those. Banger split? Question mark? 1 minute, start the prediction. Ads viewers, if you're just coming back, we're about to split this Professor X. This is, I think, the 7th split, so everything's on the table. Everything's on the table. So you have to choose if we are going to get an ink, gold. You use the Loki list for part of the climb? Yo, let's go. That was a very unrefined list, but it can definitely work. You have to choose if it's going to be a banger or not a banger. We've already had 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I might have been lying. 1, 2. Wait, shit. I was totally lying to you. This is only the 5th split, so it can't be a crackle, I don't think. All in on trash. That might be good. Might be good. I did lie to everyone, so you guys might lose your pieces. Wait, can I change them to call them pieces now? I wonder if I can. What do we get? Boom! Wait, don't I have this exact split? Oh, Stardust versus Glimmer? What the hell, dude? You're at 0 points now? There's 163,000 points in the pool. This is trash, dude. It's just the same split. I know they're technically different, but in all, they're the same. Same, but different. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Alright, let's play some Marvel Snap. You have a 100% win rate against me? Your Revenge Arc Inc? Let's go, dude. One is infinite, the other isn't. Ban that person. Dude, I get so many bad green effects. I've actually talked about this many times. Ban that person for pointing out why I was wrong. And what, do you know what happened with the servers combining get wrecked? Do you know what that means? Were you on a different server or something? I might just take my Bast this turn. This is a very nice Bast. I'll just take our Bast this turn. US East and West, they're 1 now? Wow, I didn't know that there was a difference between US East and West. Also, it's funny that you're on a US server and you're from Canada. Lol. Should have waited one turn on the Bast. It's not global matchmaking. They've combined. They've batched some of them. They've batched someone. They play in the World Series. They get to play on the servers. So true. I want to set up a Scarlet Witch game. So I'm going to. Oh, Sentinel's such a good draw here.
Opponent snapped.
I'm very confident. If this is just Loki here, they're gonna get destroyed. They're gonna get mollywopped, dude. I'm putting out 28 points of power next turn. I probably can't beat that, but we can beat just about everything else. Might have been relevant if they are mystiquing this. Oh, they were going to do it anyway. Thank you. Thank you for the 8, my dude.
Victory.
They weren't even close, dude. They weren't even close, my guy. Let's go. Yeah, they thought they were finessing. Like, oh no, man, look out for this guy over here. Congratulations, you played yourself. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Quinjet on 1, no Skillmonger. Snap. Let's retreat.
Escaped.
Enjoy your cube. Oh, their name is always Snap Homie, so maybe they just snap every turn? Bum, bum, 4, 4, 4, so many 4s. So many 4s. Bad Bast is bad. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Dude, Jeff's play animation is so satisfying. The fact that he just dives in, he's so excited. Just having the best time ever. Go Shadow King into maybe Skillmonger Bast, right? Seems like a good play. Vice on a consistent deck, series 4/5. I mean, Loki's really strong right now. Like, there's a bunch of just Loki decks that, like, Collector Loki, Chavez type decks. Yeah, Dana Bast, I like this quite a bit too. This is a little scary. Are there not? Are there any not amazing Danny cards? I think there's plenty of them that are just whatever, in my opinion. A lot of people are like super fans of like all of them. I think some of them are very good and some of them are all right. Wait, this is a Galactus deck, and I just gave them a chance to Galactus. Do we get priority? Holy shit! Okay, wait, we're fine. Thanks for hanging out, Mo. Yeah, Jeff was just fine, too. Yeah, there's just like a lot of them that are just, in my opinion, just fine. I think they think that they can Galactus middle. But, we're not gonna let that happen. Put him in for 4. We also had to kind of scum snap back there, because otherwise they might have changed their play. Nice Galactus, you piece. Fortunately, we have 10 power in the middle. That's more than how much power you have. Victory. Thanks for the 4. Reads are out of control, chat. Yeah, I feel like the Hobgoblin was a dead giveaway. Dead giveaway of the Hobgoblin. Your reads are crazy, I hate it. I'm trying, man. Basic skills in the game, I definitely have a lot of problems, but being able to soul read opponents has always been a skill of mine. Vulture's not too bad. It's 3 power. We don't have kill. We would think about maybe starting to throw, but because we don't have Killmonger, we'll just play it out. How'd you know we would play mid? Because the Jeff was left, so they would always play it where there's less power, right? They could have won if they Hobgoblin mid. It would have been very hard to beat, but. They wouldn't have Hobgoblin mid zombie because I played Killmonger the turn before, so that lane was shut off the turn before, so they had no way of knowing that they could Galactus there, right? Probably Sentinel here. Okay. Okay, it is a Loki deck. Hopefully we top deck Skillmonger here. Top decking Skillmonger would be great because we might get Quinjet and Kitty in one go. If we can top deck it, please. Not good. I kind of want to opt to wait a turn on Cerebro. Next turn could be Sentinel, Cerebro, then like Mystique, something else. Maybe just go through with it this turn. Because we can Cerebro this turn. And then Mystique Sentinel next turn. And then we have a free turn 5 with maybe Valkyrie as a play. So let's go here. This is why I don't run Daredevil. So true. They've played a lot of Sentinels, chat. We don't have to play the Wasp out. I don't know why I would do that. Just keep vibing. We do have to worry about Scarlet Witch because they do have access to... They have about a 50-50 chance of having Scarlet Witch. So we just have to play around that potential. You are a lurker and you prefer watching YouTube. You watch all the YouTube videos and don't skip ads. You're an ASMR and love the unique decks. Yo, hooks to my brain. That is an unbelievably nice thing of you to say. Thank you, thank you. I'm scared of Scarlet Witch, man. I'm very scared of Scarlet Witch. This often beats Scarlet Witch. Okay. The most they can get if we ping off this Quinjet would be like 3-3 something. Let's try this. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Victory. This deck is, dude. You know, we went through some bouts of adversity when we were hitting a lot of HE decks, but whenever we're queuing into Loki decks, you can tell how frustrated our opponents get. Every single time our opponents play Loki, they'll play like one card. They'll play their Chavez and then they'll just like retreat. That's been almost like every single time. It's a very, very effective Loki counter. All right, rank 266. We also beat the 6th ranked person in the world earlier. That was pretty cool. That is one of the cool things about rankings. It's like, I don't know, like seeing someone who's like ranked super high and then getting the chance to beat them feels very cool, right? Some people get like scared of it, but I think it's like a very fun, cool thing to do. Yeah, they just have random 3-power cards. Like, how do they beat you? It's very annoying. They do get access to things like Sentinel, but you have so many counters to their collectors and stuff. Any replacement for Jeff? No good, like real good replacement. You could try Cosmo, but I think Cosmo might hurt you a little bit more than help you. Ugh, cringe. Wait, this is fine. We just bassed it. Nice. It's very pleasant, actually. We just bassed everything back to 3. Did I do that this turn? I can do it next turn with the Sentinel. Let's go Sentinel, Sentinel Bast. Plus that helps us if we draw... We have Wasp, Cerebro, and Mystique all left in deck. If you saw someone rank 6 in the world with an Infinity Border, would just retreat. Why do people have that... I don't mean to pester, but like, why do you have that mentality? I don't understand why you would just retreat. Oh, okay. Oh, you were making a joke from earlier. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. It's so interesting to me. Like, to me, if I see that, I see like, this is such an awesome opportunity. Like, if they beat me, they beat me, and they're obviously better than me, and that's okay. But if I beat them, then I get to like have this like cool little badge to say that I got this really cool win. You see an infinite border, don't retreat. It could be a free win. Binks has an infinite border. I contemplate. What's your name in games, by the way? I don't think I've ever seen you. Or do you even play this game? Do you even play this game, or do you just make jokes about it? I swear to God, my man just doesn't even play the game. He's just here cracking jokes. He's just out here cracking jokes, man. That was scary. skip. I dare you, bro. I dare you to skip. Go ahead, skip. Oh, I think they might have gotten us. Oh, we tried, chat. It's close. They beat us by 4. GG's. Yo, Revis! We should have known they had the snow guard stuff too. What up, Revis? What up, Revis Raiders? Can I get a shout out for Revis? Oh, you might not hear. I got you. Revis, what rank are you sitting at? Oh, thank you, Get Wrecked. I appreciate you. I just got up to infinite. I'm at 444. Feeling pretty good about it. You're top 10? Yo, let's go. You're 10 right now? Yo, congrats. Where's their leaderboard, B-Loser? Is it on the website or something? Or is it on Untapped, maybe? Maybe you're top 4. Jesus Christ. This keeps happening, man. We'll be a little greedy with it though still. Oh, it's W. I met W. I gotta meet W in person. W's a wonderful person. Snap fan. Does that only rank people who are... Yeah, it's probably incomplete, right? Yeah, I don't have it on my phone either. I could probably keep being greedy with the best. Okay. Zabu Patriot deck. Interesting. What are they cooking? We'll do this then. So probably won't get too much value out of the Shadow King, so -4 is very good. Wongers! W's always got some cool ass decks, man. Grandma, thanks so much for hanging out. You think it's gonna be double debris? It'd be silly. Could be White Tiger. Could be, I'm guessing Doom, right? They must have Doom in the deck. We could try and just say double 28 wins. That might be a hazmat style deck. This beats double Doom. Wasp mid? Oh, Wasp, no, Wasp mid. Wasp mid is very bad. Wasp mid breaks our Cerebro. Patriot Surfer? Is just double 28 enough? Like, should I not worry too much about getting more than double 28? Maybe I turn off their Washington, D.C.? This could also turn into a location that makes their thing not work. I think double 28 is enough. I don't think I have to... Maybe I only need 27 right, though. I only need 22 left. With this, I think I only need 22 left. We'll turn off DC. Come on, no on reveals. No on reveal location. That'd be so funny. No on reveal location. Hazmat? Surf? Not gonna be enough. GG's. Yeah, just gotta trust your power output. Just gotta trust your power output. Almost got a casserole. I had like a perfect line that game. Yeah, man is cooking, dude. What a cool idea. Debris Patriot Long Surfer. Very cool. W's one of the best deck cookers in that I know, man. He's super, super cool. How did he only gain 1? Isn't W like top 10? How did he only gain 1 point? Am I crazy? I thought W was like top 10. Looks like negative Patriot. I don't know if that was a negative deck. I don't know if you could fit. Maybe it was negative. Like Debris is kind of hard to play in negative. I don't know. Dopest Body. Welcome to the stream, Dopest Body. Welcome, welcome. Space Throne. I don't love the Space Throne. W's always cooking, man. W is always cooking. Yeah, we got Infinite with Hello Discard. Congrats. Let's just get Shuri's Lab out of there. No priority kind of hurts because they can take advantage of it, but they do not. Everyone can you ban anyone who says anything about Scarlet Witch, please? Thank you. Okay. We could Valkyrie this. Dopus was playing something fun in Conquest. We'll see if they brought it to the ladder. They will Shawn us, no worries. Well, I'm gonna Valk, so they can't Shawn us if we Valk. Don't snap to your piece. Let's get the we probably wait. We only have 4 board spots, 5 with Jeff. So I think we probably want to just vibe. Do we just keep extending the game as a joke? Anonymous Giffer gave Scarlet Witch Supremacy a tier 1 sub. Thank you for hinting a tier 1 sub to Scarlet Witch Supremacy. Kill the monster, but I kind of want to Valkyrie it eventually. So if I kill their monster, then I can't Valkyrie my monster. It's just magic. Ah, they're an Agatha deck. I can kill that. Do you remember the leaderboard is located to view? There's one on Snap.fan and I think one on Untap, but none of them are official. There's no official. They could task here. But if they task, they probably pass middle and then we'll eventually Valkyrie it, so we should be fine. By the way, sorry the deck trackers were gone for a second there. Okay. Pew. Oh, come on, Valkyrie. Ah! Wait, we're gonna win left? Just left. You piece. They're beating me with this is my deck. They just beat me with my own Agatha deck. This is the deck I posted earlier today. Yo, Boopin, thank you so much for the raid. Boopin, I thought you streamed on YouTube. Do you do both? Dopest Body just beat me with my own damn Agatha deck, dude. He did my play. He did the thing. He did do the monster play that was in the very first part of that video. What a piece. Doing Twitch streams? Doing Twitch now for streams? Yeah, I don't know if you're doing the I don't know if you're doing the dual streaming stuff. Maybe we're in the same position as me. But yeah, I was doing dual streaming and forever. Now I do a little bit of YouTube still. I still think YouTube streams are very cool and valid. That's awesome that you're doing it on Twitch. I hope it's going well for you. Go give him a follow. I'll actually do the same because I did not know that you had a Twitch account. Look at that, you're still live and you can hear me talking. Ah, amazing. Yeah, dual stream rules are scuffed now, man. Yo, and JJ Rolk. Oh my gosh, dude. Chad has no idea how cool JJ Rolk is. Yeah, I would talk to like Teddy Ninja still does it. So I think if you're a little like if you're like your size, you should be fine. I just get to I'm pretty sure. Let's just pass. I was so stun locked right there. I didn't know what to do. Yeah, it's rating hour, man. Chat, JJ Rolk. JJ Rolk is one of the most crazy, insane people I've ever met. He's an absolute joy to hang out with, and also one of the only other people who could get a 65. The only other people who could get a 65 on the basketball machine. Thank you, JJ Rolk. I'll give you a shout out in a second. I just used one. But go check out JJ Rolk as well. Yeah, dude, I was just saying Dopest Body after you hit me with the Legion. I was like, that's my deck. How dare you? You're gonna Legion monster me after watching me Legion monster other people? Dude, very well played, man. That was a funky game. Dude, I'm so stun locked right now. I don't want to do anything. Guess we just turn off Bifrost because they're gonna set up for Bifrost. Thank you, shout out. Thank you. Yo, chat, you want to see something dope as hell? Ooh! Where's your boy? Wait, why can you play anywhere? Oh wait, they can play it anywhere. Ah, crap. I thought the pet mansion triggered last turn. Pet mansion triggered last turn, so I can't. It doesn't work here. I still want to snipe it. Oh, they might play it left, right? I want to snipe it because if it starts moving, it'll get out of control. Alright, chat, right or left? Right or left? Right or left? Wait, it's only 8? No, it's not. It's we're fine. It's 11. Wait for it. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. Boom! Get out of here. Get sniped. Oh man. Oh, that was rich. That was good stuff. How'd they mess up that Iron Fist play? I don't know, man. Oh, you poor, poor soul, dude. You poor, poor soul. Whoa! Wait, that's crazy. Wait, they're gonna dance it all over the place. Well, they can only do one, right? They can only do it on one lane. They can only do it on one lane. Like you can get a very big. I guess they could play it in Taskmaster. I guess they could play it in Taskmaster. Nice. Yeah, you just have to remember, chat. Like this is kind of cool, but like you can only hit it on one lane. GG's. Oh man, the schnipe, the schnipe of all schnapes. Yeah, they almost completely cooked us if they did the Iron Fist. But I think what they were trying to do is save the Iron Fist for afterwards to do this play. So their idea was I'm gonna have a bunch of multiple men and then we make the Human Torch go crazy. Very cool combo. Yeah, gotta give it up for him. That was sweet. Give me my points. Why is my switch turning on and off? My switch is out here just making noises and stuff. Need Task to make that combo work? It would have been tough to make it work even with Task, but they probably have Task in the deck somewhere. This song is either Minecraft or a suicide place. Pass. Just a Cerebro is fine, but do you enjoy Infinite Leaderboard more than Conquest? So I always enjoyed Infinite Ladder more than Conquest. I've always been a big another HE deck. It's Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, that's the follower notification. It might not say it right now, but it does say, "Wow, you should follow me now, Okide." It does say that too, which is pretty cool. Switch, activate Bing skin. When Taskmaster mess it up, yeah, it's hard. You'd have to play Iron Fist, and then do it, and then Task. You couldn't do like all craziness, but you can do some craziness with Arnim Zola potentially, but it still just gets shredded by a Skillmonger. Nice. It's very kind of them. I think our goal might be to throw priority if possible. Because if we can, like, I just don't know how we're going to be able to throw priority. I don't know how we're going to be able to throw priority. Seems like a stretch that'll be able to happen. Also, they have Leech, which they could play this turn very often. Very often our opponent simply plays Leech this turn. I don't want them to get multiple copies of stuff, so we'll just do this. Actually, we'll even go, we'll go here. Most likely play from opponent is Leech. It's very likely they play Leech here. But this play hopefully gets around Leech best that we can. They can no longer do Sinister London shenanigans. Yep. That was expected. Could have maybe Skillmonger last turn, but if they had access to this, I feel like we were always losing. So we try to just pick our battles best that we can. They could beat this, but it's certainly not easy. They can't just She-Hulk left, which is nice. It's very hard. It's very, very hard for them to win. Should have played Killmonger before. If I had to choose between playing Killmonger and playing the Magic, I had to choose one, and I think that choosing the Magic so they didn't have Sinister London was the better play. It is called Noki to counter Loki, correct? I think that paying the Magic to turn off their Sinister London was more important than killing off 9 power. GG's. What's up, Tome Lass? Shroom's been doing really well today. Yeah, Shroom's been very, very nice. We hit a frustrating part right when we got to, we hit a bit of a frustrating gap right when we got to Infinite. We saw maybe 5 high evolutionary decks in a row, which is a bit rough. Maybe only bad puns. Maybe I could have figured out a way to get Killmonger off on like 4 or get Killmonger off on 3. Maybe that was the better line. To try and kill those off a little earlier. But yeah, I think that you had to play the Magic right. I think you just lose. You lose on the spot if you don't play the Magic right there. After Triskellion's over, there's not much Loki. I mean, I still think Loki's the best deck, even without Triskelion. But it does seem much more beatable now with certain things like that. Yeah, I think that HE has been popping off because, or showing up more because it has a good matchup against Loki. This deck also has a cracked matchup against Loki. I've been eating them for lunch every single time. Eating them for breakfast, eating them for lunch. Loki Quinjet Collector feels pretty broken. And it was especially pretty broken when, yo, I want an Igloo Tailmate Cooler. From no reply equals uhaul.com at juristlink.com on behalf of Igloo's Trailmate Cooler. Let's go. Think this is real? Think I should give them my credit card information? Huge W. Enormous W. I can't even comprehend the size of this W right now. Opponent's probably snapping because I'm taking too long, which is understandable. I get it. I've been there. We might rip... If they're ahead, we might rip the Sean on the Morbius on 5. I guess we'll have turn 7, right? I kind of don't want to Magic until the final turn. Or until turn 5. I want to do this and the Sentinel Magic. And then get them to do their Morbius stuff. And then they're just kind of like sitting there with their... not knowing what to do with their hands. I'll snap. I feel very confident here. Magic on 5 is very good against this deck. Because they'll play MODOK on 5. nuke their whole hand, thinking that's the end of the game, and then we lie to them. We tell them that's no, it's not actually the end of the game, you piece. It's big APOC though. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like they don't have a big apocalypse, because it's clearly true that they do have a big apocalypse. I'd be a freaking liar if I said they didn't have a big apocalypse, chat. I'm not a freaking liar, okay? I want that to be known loud and clear. Is Dex surely baiting Boomer Snap from opponent? Sometimes. Okay. See if they got their Swarm. They got their APOC, obviously. We knew that already. They did not get their Swarm. That's actually quite good for us. So now their only play is Chavez. We're going to want to save a Shang-Chi for the vault. Mystique. Ooh, Mystique is so good here. I don't think they can get over 21, right? They also don't have their Dracula. So they're probably playing their enormous APOC. So I probably want to leave space. We'll go here, so that we have space. Perhaps we go here, here. And then we finish out the game with Mystique, Shang-Chi, Wasp. Leave all spaces available. This seems best, right? I don't think there's any way they can win multiple lanes here. We'll go Mystique right. Shang-Chi Wasp middle. They have APOC and random card in their hand. I just can't imagine they ever get over the top here, right? Very smart snapping, very smart holding the magic until 5 to bait them into this play. I'm really proud about how I played this. Might even get him to go for 8. I think we got him to go for 8. That's awesome. I'm very, very impressed with myself of how I played this match. I think I played this near perfectly against this discard deck. We don't have to worry about Shadow King Sean. It's much more important to make sure that you're ahead and leaving your options open. Because I would have had to Mystique and do this in the same location. I guess you can look at Big House on the left and say you had room, but I 100% think I made the correct play there. Yo, chat! What if we can get to rank 420? Chat, we're almost ranked 420. That's the weed number. Babe Nation, so true. Luke Cage's defense against Shadow King too. Well, that's the problem, because this deck is an anti-Loki deck, that if our opponent gets our Shadow King... Yo, Shanna Pog. Weed is illegal in Malaysia? That sucks, dude. That's insanely not lit. When you hit Infinite, you're rank 120, 420. Yo, let's go. Yeah, read it. Weed is required in California. So true. It is indeed the opposite of lit in many ways. Chat, I'm at a bit of a crossroads here. Yo, what's up, Raven? How you doing, my dude? You guys don't know Raven's an awesome... You out of the UK, right, Raven? Pretty sure you're out of the UK. UK-based Hearthstone streamer. Usually starts up just a little bit after I end. If you are looking for someone to follow to check out after I end streams usually. Alright, let's just do this, the witch. Cloning Bats is quite pleasant. Bum, 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 bum. How's the Loki meta treating you? We're playing anti-Loki C3 right now. It's been going pretty well. Against Loki decks, it's actually quite good. I have not seen nearly as many Loki decks after Triskelion left. In my opinion, there's been significantly less Loki, which has made the meta a bit more okay, which is cool. Best skill here. Next turn we can go like Wasp, Cerebro, Shadow King. It's pretty strong. Hopefully we can ping off the kitty. They might magic. We have a lot of cards in hand. Really hope SD, you can convince SD to remove hot location percentage from Infinite. Unbelievably rude of them, by the way, to Scarlet Witch and a Xandar. Should actually be illegal. Incredibly rude. I really want to call out. I really want to call out them playing Chavez middle. I really want to call out them playing Chavez middle. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's go! Oh God, he's so good and talented. Oh, it's a tie? Oh my gosh, I had to play the... I had to play the Wasp middle? I had to play the Wasp middle. Oh. They had played the Wasp right, we lost. Damn it, dude. It's okay, we'll take a tie there. I had to play the Wasp middle. That's so tough. It's so tough to find. Coming around to hot locations? I don't know, man. I think hot locations are like whatever. As a content creator, I really don't like them. I do like that Conquest exists now. One of the best parts about Conquest existing is that you have a place to go. If you're like, I hate this hot location, this sucks ass, I can just go play Conquest for a day. Prior to Conquest existing, it was way worse, IMO. But now it's whatever. I still think there's definitely a lot of validity to not having hot locations act out in Infinite, because Infinite's such a small amount of people. You just don't play on Sundays. Yeah, I feel that. I could definitely see that point though, Raven, of just getting rid of it for Infinite. Crimson Cosmos is a bit of a nightmare. We can Wasp Valkyrie there later, but still a little bit hairy. We'll just Sentinel this turn. We have time. We don't have much space, so. Ah, another Agatha deck. Another person hunting Lokis, I see. We do have our Wasp Valkyrie play mid. She's going to be very strong. Maybe we just set this here. Maybe go another one left. Try and win with 20 left. Might be a bit of cope. They don't play anything else mid. We can take this very easily. But it might be very obvious that we're going to do that. Sean also gets us over the top mid, which is quite nice. Yeah, I think we just set this up here. I might need this here. Might have to be okay with just 15. And get 12 right. This is going to be hard to win no matter what, though. I'm going to have to play the Wasp now, too. I think if I don't play the Wasp now, they play Black Bolt on me if they're playing a similar deck to the one that I built. If they play Black Bolt, I will now feel very smart and talented. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. If they play Black Bolt now, I'll feel so smart if this Wasp was the right play. Iron Land. Bum, 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 ram, their deck is pretty much only plays one card per turn, right? Very rare their deck is going to play more than one card per turn. I think the Sean should just be completely fine. Check, lad. Good call. Arrow? Oh, they can't arrow us, so. They have nowhere to arrow us. Boop. GG's. Isn't Valkyrie better? Valkyrie would put us at 10-6 versus this puts us at 6-3. So I guess it's better by 1. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of the same, right? I don't... Why did I move Jeff and play Sentinel? Because I'm a stupid person. I should have. Sean isn't more points, I don't think. I think they're very similar points. But I definitely should have moved the Jeff and played Sentinel. There was 0 point for me not doing that. It just didn't matter, chat. Come on, we're so close, chat. We're 5 away from the weed number. Always snap, homie. Always snaps. I did retreat against them on turn 1 or on turn 2 earlier. I think they just always snap. Do you think they actually just always snap? So their name is Always Snap, homie. Always snaps, and they snapped on us last time. I think at this point I will believe them. Nah, they just keep getting Quinjet on one though. Freaking cheater. Oh, god damn these locations, brother. Rank 1 when? I will never be rank 1. No, don't hold your breath. Dude, when are they gonna post my Marvel Snap video on the YouTube page? Sean has much more points if I played Sentinel, yeah, by quite a bit. Let's go. Where are the Scarlet Witch haters at now? Did that potentially help my opponent out more than me? Of course it did. Put this here so that they don't know. I guess that would make sense if it was Stark Tower. Gold Pixel Coulson. Yeah, I mean they have insane flex cards, by the way. All their cards are pretty psycho flexes. Try the anti-Loki deck, didn't get a single Loki deck in 6 games. Yeah. That'll happen. By the way, Nick Fury still believes in heroes. I don't know if you know that. Yeah, Quinjet is pretty nutty. Goes quite hard. They have priority. I might go Shadow King right here. No, let's pick off their Quinjet actually, is much better. Let's say have priority. If they have Kitty and they play it, then we kill it too. Keep the Shadow King for later. Keep it in our back pocket. This is just Loki. Ah! What the hell, man? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, dude? Oh, nice Chavez, by the way. Ah, shit. Wait, should I retreat? They didn't immediately play Chavez. I'm actually terrified. Wait, no! Oh, I could have won. Why did I play Wasp Valkyrie? I'm so stupid. Why did I play Wasp Valkyrie? Broke my mind. Alright, we got an ad break coming. Don't worry about that game. Didn't happen. If you don't want to see the ads, a few things that you could do. You can... Why didn't they... Oh, they played it specifically around Sean. Very well of them. Ah, cancel. There's a couple things you can do to get away from the ads. You can pay $5. You can use your Twitch Prime subscription. You might have a Twitch Prime subscription available if you click subscribe and you check the little Prime arrow. You can, or you can get lucky and get a gifted subscription. So we're going to run some ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I did say I was going to end around now, but I'm still vibing. Are you guys jealous if I'm Pixel Infinite?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
They didn't have priority. Why didn't you Valk? It's almost as if I immediately said, oh, I should have Valked right afterwards. You freaking piece of... Ugh. I thought all I could do was Valk, and then I drew the Wasp, and I had already thought about doing the Sean, so I was like, oh, I can Sean and Wasp. They can't even see me because they're watching an ad. I'm gonna run more ads just for that person who asked. Who made this deck? I make all of my decks. What's Noki then? Noki stands for no Loki. It's a anti-Loki 3/3 deck. You have so many commons to upgrade, dude. Alright, taking deck suggestions at the minute. I'm not. I never am. But you can post your decks in the Discord, !Discord. And I usually see them when they come through there. It's my favorite card art. It's a good question. It's a very good question. I have a good answer for you, too. Great times to ask questions like these, by the way. My favorite card art is Archangel. It's by Greg Land, who does a lot of really cool comic book covers. It's kind of like pasta, but they're these little potato dumplings, and they're delicious. So true. So incredibly true. I haven't looked at the new variants yet. I'll probably find some time. I might do it like tomorrow. But I did like a variant look ahead at like a variant dump recently, and it did very, very well on my extra channel. Which if you're not, check out my extra channel, !VOD. Oh, did I put out a video today on that? I might have to do that. I should do that right now, actually. While we got a little bit of time. Agatha video, doing well. Doing very well. Let's go. People like Agatha. I think I gotta put out another channel on my extra... Oh, I definitely am late to put out another one on my extra channel. We only have 3 left in the... oh, we only have 2 left in the hopper. We're gonna move some stuff over there. This song is so good, dude. Oh, I didn't even do the right VOD. !VOD. I'm just putting out a new video on there. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm trying to put out 2 a day right now, but then it'll probably switch off back to 1 a day.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Very cool. Yo, King Nastro, 93. You're 93, I'm a 92. Thank you. Appreciate it. King Mog, that is horrifying what you just posted in my chat. But you're cool, so we'll give it a pass. All right, chat. Quest to 420 continues. I think this is the much better of the 2 Genova remixes I have. I have 2 Genova remixes on the playlist. But I think this one is my favorite of the 2. Alright. Nidvalier, good start as a Cerebro player. Final Fantasy VII music is a vibe. I completely agree, King Mon. Yo, so much energy. Cool. We'll magic this. Other stuff. Opponent snapped, huh? That's terrifying. I will let it happen. Is it Nick Fury Prof X or something? Oh, they're just Lokiing on 1. It's okay. Like we said, I mean, we're very good against Loki decks. Especially with no Collector. When they have the Collector, it can get a little bit scary, but... This kind of cucks them, right? See if they want a piece, man. They could have also gotten Scarlet Witch or Magic, though. Actually very likely they have either Scarlet Witch or Magic, which turns this off. But we still feel very confident against Loki decks. If you didn't Loki the Cerebro, he's in a bad spot, though. The Cerebro doesn't matter. They have 5 power cards. That's the whole point of why this deck is so good against Loki, is that after you play the Loki, you can't do any Cerebro stuff. Oh, they didn't even get the... They're going to Scarlet Witch left? Okay. That's very surprising that they want to shuffle their whole hand back into their deck. It's kind of weird to me. Am I really doing nothing this turn? Ugh. I think I have to Shadow King or Loki, and I don't want to do either. Whatever. Tempo Monger? Nah, they'll do it for me. Having Monger for their, Now we Monger. Not playing the Agent 13 left seems like a mistake. Nice. Juicy Killmonger. Extra juicy Killmonger. Come on, please. Cerebro would be the clutchest top deck of all time. I shouldn't stand, but I'm going to. Let's go! 4 cubes! Dude, I'm telling you, man. Of everyone that we face... Oh, come on. Give me 420. 420. 420. 420. 420. 420 on the dot. 420 on the dot. Oh, come on. Come on. I think that this deck is just every time. I mean, you've seen it time and time again facing Loki decks, man. Oh, it's MTG DBZ, friend of the show. They're in my chat often. From a statistics point of view, you could get Binks' opening hand. Well, that and cards, but it is possible, yeah. You are technically correct, which in many ways is the best type of correct. Let's Bast here. We have 2 good Bast targets. Rather just rip it now. We don't mind right, so we will Magic left. Morph is pretty much unplayable. Unless they Loki. After they Loki, the Morph becomes playable, which is quite funny. Yeah, it seems like there's pretty much no bots in Infinite anymore. Because I don't know how they would give them like a thing. Yeah, from your start, it says starting deck, Junie. So it's whatever deck you started with. You know, take cards of those 12 cards that start in your deck. Nova. Interesting inclusion. I want to set up to play Scarlet Witch. So I will. I very much so enjoy playing Scarlet Witch on the final turn. It is one of my many joys in life. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not even going to look at chat right now.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Doesn't matter, chat. You're out here thinking it matters, you piece. Imagine thinking it matters, chat. Imagine thinking it matters. And I Enchantress their Sarah as a joke.
Victory.
Yeah, if they come in and ask, just remember them, it's a different Binks. See, I tactically... I didn't even move. What the hell? I tactically made them think that they had a chance by killing my own Cerebro. Yeah, I played in a Clintar to make myself seem like an idiot. You saw at the end of the tournament so genuine. I'm a genuine guy, man. I'm a genuine kind of dude. Tactical symbiote. Oh man. Lots of Camp Lehighs. Oh, thank you for the three power. I will use that hopefully. This is a very bastable hand. Yeah, that's why you don't retreat just because you see an infinite border. So true. And based even. Motherfucker. They snap so fast. I mean, to be fair, the Valkyrie doesn't do anything. We're fine, actually. We're actually completely fine. It like helped our Wasp. We can play the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie works on herself. So Valkyrie will set herself to 3. We're actually just kind of okay here. We're just fine. Yeah, we're just okay here. It seems scary, but we're fine, man. We're vibing. Like, we lose the Sentinel, which isn't great. The Vulture was just house money anyway. But the Valkyrie, it doesn't affect, and the Wasp would actually improve. And both are, you know, these are fine. It gives us 2 power on them, which is not nothing. It'll hit my Cerebro, but it hits their Coulson too, so it's kind of like even. Ah! You piece of shit! Fuck you, dude. Pain. They have to beat 14 right. No, they don't. They only have to beat... It'll be... They still have to generate 12 power, right? If we do this. They have to figure out that right is the line. It'll be kind of a 50-50. Oh, it looks like they chose right. Looks like they most likely chose correctly. Tiny card, little baby card. You piece of shit! 50-50 stuff. $50-50. Yeah, I lose, I go down, but I win, I stay where I am, huh? Piece of trash system. Bullshit system. Everyone's out. Everyone's against me. Where's 420? I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best to get to 420. We're knocking on the door. Where did we start at? 471? It's actually pretty impressive that we've gained almost 50 ranks. Oh, it's cleanup 141. I also met cleanup 141 at SnapCon. It's so cool now that I play people that I've gotten to meet in person. It's very interesting. I've not tried Snow Garden C3 yet. No, I don't think it's that good. It's like nice to add 2/3s to your hand, but there's also some negatives that come along with it. This is a beautiful Bast hand. Yeah, this is a anti-Loki deck, a Noki deck, as you might call it. Wait, are we? Is this a mirror? This might be a Cerebro 3 mirror. Stat Sean? Any stats Sean enjoyers in chat? Huge flex C3, by the way. Man, I really wish I could be playing multiple cards. Like, extend the game. Extend the game in a Cerebro Mystique, and then I'll hopefully have some cards to be able to fill things out. Ah, they got the Iron Man tech. Iron Man tech is hard to beat, man. Cringe. They try and do the thing against me? They trying to Scarlet Witch my stuff? They post cringe?
I am Iron Man.
Better have a Cerebro in here. I do. Damn. Look at these breakpoints, bro. Wait, what? Oh man, that can't feel good, dude. Oh, we're close. We're getting closer, chat. Chat, this is the closest we've ever been. I'm sorry. GG's cleanup. Yeah, that zero sure cleaned up the game, am I right? Got him. Got him.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Thank you, Clinic Insane. Thank you, thank you. We have fun here. Mini lab. Let's get a Sentinel vibing in there. You go hang out in there. Hang out there. You don't understand Zero in a C3 deck? Was that? It might have been a hub card. No? Do we get hub cards? It's just something you can play on the final turn with like Valkyrie or something. There's just not many 1/3s in the game. The only 1/3s are Blade and Zero, both of which have pretty significant downsides. So if you just want a 1/3, sometimes Zero is just fine. Especially in their deck, like they just kind of want to zero out something. Yeah, it's just a 1-drop. I guess I could have just asked you, right? Because you are right here. Dude, still nothing to Bast in my hand. This is cringe as hell. Is this another mirror? We're doing another mirror? Why did he zero? You know, just as you saw me play the Cerebro and the Clintar earlier, no one's perfect, right? The game's hard. Oh, let's Shadow King their magic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a Bast mirror. So Shadow King their magic is we just know that we can hit it now. It's kind of nice to do on curve, and it knocks it out of their Cerebro. Ah, they're running Luke Cage in your deck. Cleanup, do you run Luke Cage in yours? I'm kind of interested. Because I do not, and I've been... a lot of people have been saying that I'm incorrect for doing so, which might be correct, which might be right. We're gonna do what Cleanup tried to do to us, except hopefully not make a mistake. You do Hyo is fairly popular, yeah. My reasoning is because Loki's popular, and if they Loki my Luke Cage, then like all my Shadow King stuff doesn't really work. But you just might be right. Luke Cage just might be a better play. I don't know what I'd cut though. I like the Sean. Sean feels pretty strong right now. Shadow King's been really nice. Skillmonger's been nice. I like the Wasp Bass Valk. I don't know. It's hard. You might cut Sentinel, I'm guessing, potentially. I think I am going to turn off Limbo. We seem to be, unless this is their own Cerebro. It's their own Cerebro, but it's not a good one. I think it's worth it. Maybe Scum Snap here too. Exclamation point Snow Guard. Yeah, HE has been around a lot. I feel like I have missed Luke a bit today, but we found ways to beat Luke. Yeah, Sentinel's really hard to... I could never cut Sentinel from a Cerebro 3 deck. I don't think I've ever taken him out of a Cerebro 3 deck. Opponent retreated, that's good. I was gonna snap on them, so... I was gonna try and Scum Snap. Come on! Come on, chat! I don't think it's gonna be enough. Ah, come on. We want the weed number, chat. I think Sentinel's the best Cerebro 3 card. If I'm keeping it real with you. I really do think it's the best Cerebro 3 card. Dude, you know what you could maybe do? You could run Quinjet Snow Guard. Maybe in Cerebro. That'd be kind of interesting. What is the Snow Guard? Yeah, everyone kept asking what to replace Snow Guard, so it's just a joke that it's easily replaceable by any other 1-drop that adds 2 good 2-drops to your hand. Bastard Mysterio I'm sleeping on? Nah, because I don't think you can play... I would never play a card. I think that playing a card in Cerebro... Playing a card in Cerebro where it is unplayable if you don't play another card is very bad. It's like Wasp is kind of like in that spot, but you can still play it as a 1 power, as I do decently often, surprisingly. But, how am I gonna explain it? Hi, Scorpion, idiot. Like, it's the same thing with like Hazmat. It's like Hazmat in Cerebro 3. If you have Hazmat and you don't draw your Luke Cage, you just can never play the Hazmat. There's no way you can ever play the Hazmat, right? No, you'd keep Sentinel if you're gonna do the Snow Guard thing. So you can just never play Hazmat if you don't, and that sucks. It feels very bad. We'll play the Jeff.
Wind, aid my hand.
It's really hard to storm on 3 with the Diablo space. This can hit you in the butt a lot. I don't even know if I need to Scarlet Witch this. Is Cerebro 2? Probably, right? Yeah, but Wasp benefits from 2 cards, right? It benefits from Valkyrie and it benefits from the Bass. But I don't think that you could run... I don't even remember what you were talking about. But you can't run a card only because of another card. Yeah, the Bast Mysterio. You can't run Mysterio with Bast because then you could just never play the Mysterio ever, in my opinion. I guess you can Valkyrie one of the Mysterios, but then you just have 0 power Mysterios for no reason. But Bastard Mysterio is cracked if you do hit it. And we'll just play it because it's 4. Yeah. Man, they just ran. What is going on? Blade Ghost Rider. Well, you could do Blade Moon Girl, Moon Knight Ghost Rider, and then all those cards are still kind of playable. I don't know. That's a little bit different, but... You just do this into Mysterio Skillmonger is often just gonna be... Actually, we can't Skillmonger anymore. Oh, shit. Wait, this is actually quite bad, because we're unable to Skillmonger. Unless we do it right now. They have priority. Let's do it right now. That actually helped them. So they're just going to play Odin. Well, we might be fine. We get to 15. No, we get to 21. Oh, we just win. We just beat Odin here, straight up. GG's. Yeah, C2 Hazmat is what I was talking about. Ah, what the hell was that? What is going on? What the fuck? You can't, what was that? You're not allowed to do that. Oh, it was oh, that was they have Black Panther Wong in their deck too. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Maniac is one of the most psycho solos I've ever. Oh no! Wait, we have to lose. Wait, okay, wait. Let's retreat for one. Hold up. Chat, we will get to 420. Come on, chat! Come on! No! Dude, it's within like one snap point! How am I ever? I'm never gonna get there! Oh. How am I ever gonna get there? It's within 418 to 422 is within 3 snap points. It's impossible. Rhino enjoyers? Any Rhino enjoyers in chat? We lost 1 point on a tie earlier. Don't talk to me. I'm so mad, dude. All I wanted was to play the funny number. Alright, third triple location disruption. They're a triple location disruption. This one's new, right? Yo, this one slaps. Yo, we faced so many Cerebro 3 decks. Thought you said Mace 3 with 3s? I'm so well now that I start playing it. Now that I start playing it, now it's everywhere. Opponent snapback! Psychopath, dude. Come on, give me the magic. We need some magic this turn. Give them a false sense of security. And then Scarlet Witch it next turn. And top deck the Jeff, hopefully. Unbelievably rude. Alright, we need to top deck the Jet. Wait, we can't turn off Limbo now. Oh, it's a nightmare. Oh, it's a nightmare. We can't turn off the Jeff. Next turn is Sentinel, Jeff, Skullmonger. Ah, we should probably play out a Sentinel then, anyway, right? Just in case. Oh, they can't. They can't. Alright, beat us on total points here is the problem. It's gonna be close though. We'll go for it though. Has Wave ever considered C3? I think it hurts you more than it helps you. We'll take 8 loss here. Potentially? It's gonna be close. Ah, we're gonna get beat here. No, just not enough. Yeah, probably should run there. Killmonger gives you an extra space for 3 power, but also gave them extra space for 3 power. Rip 420 dreams. Alright, we'll probably do one or two more games. Man, that Psycho Professor X really, really gutted us there. I don't want to play a Elysium game. I think it helps our opponents more than us quite often. Now I get a running start and land on 420. It was too close. Man, dude, that three snap point drop was that was painful. Let's see if they know how to deal with this Valley of the Hand like we do. You should be playing a Valley of the Hand almost every single turn. So everything that destroys ends up left, but it might. We should probably leave it limited to 3. I'd imagine. I really want a Bast. Really need a Bast here. We'll just look to Valkyrie this middle lane. I think is going to be our goal. There's more than one Valley of the Hand when it spawned duplicates of dead cards. Yeah, it'll just keep going left to right. It'll keep trying to get rid of cards. Okay, and then we're going to go Mystique Skillmonger.
Opponent snapped.
And then Skillmonger, Double Sentinel will end up left. They're going to be full left, so we should be able to always beat them left. I don't think they're going to play around this properly. Ouch, that Rouge hurts a lot. That Rouge hurts a bunch. We should always be able to win left, because they have... This is full of Sentinels. Oh my god, dude, the fuck... So stupid. Screwed myself, man. Alright, that's on me. Damn, dude. It's on me. Oh, it wouldn't spawn duplicates, sorry. It would spawn, I misunderstood what you said. Get wrecked. He's too good, chat. Simply too good at the game. Come on, do it. Are you asking is the deck I'm playing Dexter's deck? No, this is my deck. I thought you meant the opponent's deck. I play all of my own decks. I don't play anyone else's deck. I guess it's not exactly true. Very rarely I'll play other people's decks, but super rare occurrence. We can just play Bast on 1. It's the same as playing it on 2. Nice. Would have played it on 2 anyway. This is probably gonna be the last game, chat. I know I've said this a few times. This time I mean it, maybe. We even pushed through getting a 0-0 Rogue Cerebroed. I think this will be your last time you're still at 420. I mean, I would love to be at 420. Don't get me wrong. But I also need to make a video for tomorrow and sleep. Those are both pretty important to me right now. Should probably retreat. We have a Bast at hand. We're pretty likely to draw Cerebro eventually. Ooh. Are they going to turn off Limbo? Are they going to Agent 13? Holy. Agent 13 Sarah, huh? Alright, dude. Alright, bro. They might get screwed over by the Strange Academy, though. Yeah, it was an 8-bit cover of Kavinsky. It was indeed. It's called Night, what is it called? Night Call? Ah, they got my Cerebro off cable. It's actually a really, really good point. Hoodlums. You only see Loki Collector every time. Yeah, we've had a mixed bag. We've had, we've been finding a bunch of different stuff. Well, chat, this deck went really well. I'm very, very pleased with how things ended up. We're back at 427, not at 420. We tried our best. But we are going to end the stream for today. And even though we started a little late, we still do a full 5 hours. 5 full hours of Cerebro 3. Tons of fun. Let me take a peek at the win rate. We did a very classy 63%, chat. 63% win rate. Very nice. Oh, like 2 bots, I think, total early on. Over 62 games, 63% win rate. Very, very nice. Seems like a really, really good deck to play if you're trying to counter the meta. If you're trying to beat out Loki decks. Luke Cage, probably something you can try and squeeze in if you're having a lot of trouble with HE like I was for a little bit. But I'm a stubborn little boy. And after that little stint of hitting a bunch of HE... after a little stint of hitting a bunch of HE, the deck seems super smooth. So I definitely think it's something you can climb with. Probably need Luke for Conquest. I think that in Conquest you probably need Luke because you're running into some HE decks. But overall, well, wonderful stream. Had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had fun. Very good numbers-wise stream too, which is cool. Hope y'all had a good time being here. Let me go full screen for a second. Evo's your best decks? Yeah. Evo junk. Yeah, junk decks are probably in a pretty good spot too. Junk up their side, the board. But we're gonna call for today. If you could follow, if you're not following, I would super appreciate it. And always check if you have your Twitch Primes. You want to throw me your Twitch Primes, I'd appreciate it. But following is really important. I just want to be more than anything up there in the top left of the screen while you're here having a good time. So that would mean a lot. Also, check out my VOD channel and check out my YouTube. My YouTube is where I spend most of my time. It's the most important thing to me. I'm going to check the schedule, which is right there. Tomorrow's early Thursday. Early Thursday. So we'll be live at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So remember, it's going to be early. You can remember when early Thursday is because it rhymes. Because it rhymes. Because early rhymes with Thursday. Therefore, you know that on Thursday I go early because they rhyme.